Check. Hello, hello. Okay, about a second of delay. What is up, my guys? It's your boy, Jabrock, back with another episode of Coffee Talk Tokyo. As y'all remember, I literally from today, I am a little sick, and I was feeling a little bit aimless, and not being at work. So I figured I would spend the day streaming. So where we left off, IMA has had some memory breakthroughs. We also served our first incorrect drink, and we fully made use of our time travel system. I'm kind of surprised I went through the entire game making correct drinks up to that point. Took the Nozomi today, Osaka to Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing. It wasn't covered by the rail pass, but totally worth it. Ouch. Probably still less than our trains cost here. Or our planes, even. I just want to listen to #sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable. And as I watch the moon and cannot recognize your face in it, my heart shatters. So much dust carried off by the wind. Sad day. What's your go-to sad Jun song? The one you play when it just hurts. Falling Rain, breakup anthem. Lost my cat last year. All of Midnight River Lights helped me through. This is making me want to write again. I mean, like, I still write, but not as often as I'd like to. This thread's making me cry, but in a good way. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Oh, the ghost busted. View this selfie of the 3 ladies in a bar. Somehow they ended up becoming all friends. Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold, Tokyo, the glory of 3 ladies with 0 Fs left to give. That's crazy. So you're the one who abducted my wife and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She's already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. They are kind of cute together. Hanging out with my fam today. Living the polycule life. Polycule? Oh. Young Makoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. Oh. This is weird. I don't get it. Ew, old man. We don't say lovers anymore since 1936. That's crazy. We definitely still do. Aww. Kiddo made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise without me being any the wiser. It seems she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. Proud Papa. 40th birthday. That's today. Beautiful. Wow, looks so good. Alright, let's check out the hashtags. Oh, yes! Riona from the previous game, from Coffee Talk 2. Although I'm recording one of my #sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. Opera life. I'm so glad that she got picked up. The acoustic version of Sakura Station always makes me bawl. You know what? We should do that. We should. I don't know if they'll ever watch these, but I should have my people make acoustic versions of our songs. My people. Guys, I think Neon Fairy was a cry for help. Really. I'm on tome 2 and I already have a spreadsheet of political sex, sword names. Who is a liar? My friend asked me if MFST is spicy, so I told her it's more like advanced yearning. Advanced yearning? Sad day. A few months ago, my best friend Ito Misaki died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I try to remember her in joy as she would have wished. So she died of arrhythmia? So she had a heart attack. Or, well, it's not a heart attack, but... How do I I mean, arrhythmia? Oh, that's the ambiance in this game. I'm like, why do I hear voices and talking? Today, like every day since then, I try to remember her in joy, as she would have wished, with her music playing in my heart. But Obon's around the corner, and not gonna lie, girl, I miss you. You hear me like turning? Reacting. Between times hits like a peak breakup anime ED. The bridge is big. We fought and now I'm staring at Tomodachil energy. Did I just hear dumb crush? I'm just hearing dumb crush vibes. Music nerd here, the major 4, minor 4, 1. Major 4, minor 4, 1? In the chorus is literally tension, regret, pretending it's fine. That's the sound of denial, friends. What? Major 4? Minor? Do you mean 6? But... Major 4? Minor 4? I mean, the 4 is major, but why is the next 4 minor? Shouldn't it have been 6? Minor 6? Okay, I need to stop talking. Let's see. Okay, but listen. Guys. The chords are like changing orbits. He made a song about planets stuck in permanent twilight. It's about cosmos. What does that even mean? Sending your soup, sleep, and silence to our guy, June Nation. You hashtagged... Oh, that's right. You hashtagged the fan. Hashtag the fan group, the fan page. Old fans, new fans, same heart. Keep the circle wide. Proud Papa. She beat me in shogi for the first time. Dad in cardigan? Why does that sound familiar? 40th birthday. Celebrate 40 with our 40-year single malt. 40 year? How much is that? Oh my god. 40, if y'all head to ABC, you can see how expensive 20 years and not even like 15 years are. 40 year? Let me take a sip from Spider-Man's brains. Not kidding. Check it. It is stupid difficult trying to drink out of this thing though. Just saying. Last minute balcony seat for Tosca. Still got goosebumps in row Z. Ito Misaki. She has a memorial? Who is this chick? Oh, it's her mom. The countdown to Obon has started. It will be my first Obon since my daughter Ito Misaki passed away. She legit made a page for her daughter. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile. Wow. And how much I wanted to see her grow and change and become whoever she was meant to be. In death. Be kind to your children while you have them. Oof. Be kind to your children while you have them. If you take nothing else from Ayame's story, let it be that. Be kind to your children while you have them. Not nice. Kind. Sometimes kindness isn't always nice, but kindness is always... There's always love and gentleness, even when you think they're doing the wrong thing. The switch should be... Maybe this one? Ah, there we go. A fan? It's a classic. It's not moving though. I mean, it is moving, but the fan blades aren't. Well, it's better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been having fun. Kenji? Makoto? Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month.
Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you.
Wait, you have money? Then pay your dang rent already, now!
Well, that backfired big time.
Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san.
Yo, Mark.
Evening, Mark. Is Vin... They're off today.
Right. Hey, is it just me, or is it kind of hot in here?
Actually, the AC broke down.
Oh, for real?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I dug out an old fan from storage, but it's just pushing warm air around.
Yikes, just my luck.
So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house.
Yes! Now you're talking, Mark! Hey, Blue, free drinks! Just what your wallet needed. Ah, yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie.
Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow, so it's likely a one-night-only deal.
Bummer. Gotta make it count, then.
Blue is messed up today. She's suffering. Welcome,
Whoa, hold up! Hey, John, shh.
What?
Hide, hurry! Come out when I say ta-da!
Okay. All she can think about.
Hey, Blue, today's your lucky day, Blue. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's Jun!
Hi. Oh,
it's Jun! The real Jun! Yeah, finally! Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already.
Right. Hi, Jun. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of yours. Thanks.
Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I mean, you're not just a fan, you're a huge fan, right?
Yeah, I am.
You even run your own fan page for Jun.
Yeah.
So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, oh my god, Jun, I love you, marry me!
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I trained for this moment. With Vin.
Hi, Jun! I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... Gah! I can't!
Huh?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out.
What? You just got here.
And Jun's here too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong.
What the heck are you even talking about?
I'm really glad I got to see you, Jun. I really love your music, but my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Mark. It's okay, Blue-san. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you here again, Jun. Bye. Ugh, I love the worry she has for Vin, but also, Jesus, Lord Almighty. Chick-fil-A after rehearsal next week. No, actually, I probably should reply and be like, yo, hey guys, I'm okay. Can we go to that? Fox's Bowling? Fox's Valley Bowling? Per hour? Jesus, Lord Almighty. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I can go to that legally. In any case, I do need to keep my notifications open just in case some stuff comes up.
The heck was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. I guess I'll grab a drink for now. First round's on the house today, Jun.
Is that so?
Yes, the AC's down.
I see. That would explain the heat.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san?
In that case, I think I can score something special again. That matcha mango latte from the other day, that was insane! Totally blew my mind! So yeah, surprise me like that again.
Well then, how about something like a frap? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of mint.
Oh, that sounds perfect! Super refreshing! Hook me up with that Choco Double Minty Frap drink, will ya?
Choco Double Minty Frap? Is he looking for the mint shock? Yeah, he totally is. He's definitely looking for... Oh. Chocolate, mint. The mint shock. Serve. Here you go. I call it mint shock.
Whoa, this looks awesome!
Ooh, Makoto level 2. The oddball of the faceless clan has arrived. With my love and technology, I'm gonna make the world a little better. HR. HR? He's an HR rep? How does he drink?
Yikes, that's cold! Brain freeze incoming! Brain freeze incoming! Whew, okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good!
I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san?
I will have some tea then.
Just tea? When it's free and all?
Well, I'm rather fond of it.
That's some star-level chill.
Any particular tea you're in the mood for?
Yes, may I have a cold hojicha, please?
Just cold hojicha? Iced hojicha. Cold hojicha. Yep. I do know that 90% of the drinks in the story mode are all going to be specialty drinks. Here you go, one iced hojicha.
Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me.
If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san.
I truly hope so.
Anyway, I'm so beat today.
Long day at work?
Nah, today's my day off.
Then what wore you out like that?
Cleaning.
Cleaning?
Yeah, weird, right? Me, cleaning, doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately, maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. So I figured I'd try making up for it, you know, with some chores.
That's a great first step.
Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm a full-on cleaning boot camp.
That sounds intense.
Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time.
I imagine that wasn't easy.
You're telling me, man. I got my own cleaning style, you know. Like, I do dishes in 2 phases.
2 phases?
Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went, "These are still filthy." Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens.
Well, if it works for you.
And it wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over.
No wonder you're so tired.
Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of, Jun. You live alone now, right?
Yes, ever since the divorce.
Divorce? Jesus.
How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something?
No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart.
Oh, right. Your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see.
I appreciate the sentiment.
But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people.
You mean glasses? That's a wonderful idea.
Indeed. Many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now.
So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all?
Not in my daily life, at least.
Wild. You cook too?
Especially with all the pedestrian access in Japan, you can get by without needing... I mean, if you know where everything is, you could theoretically get by without getting into dangerous situations just by walking.
Yes, but only simple ways. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking.
Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can barely make instant noodles. Props for handling everything on your own, Jun.
Well, such is the nature of living alone.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Some things you just have to write out. Glad to see young people still write by hand. That's a real concern these days. So would you say you're enjoying single life now?
I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with, and I have come to cherish the quiet. Cherish? No need for any unnecessary niceties either.
Huh, I see. Me, though, kind of the opposite. Lately, I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Like, one of my 4 girlfriends.
4? 4?
Yeah, 4.
But didn't you say it was 2 before?
Ah, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits.
This dude, I can't with this guy.
So I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious.
That's quite the juggling act. It sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me.
Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all.
Like who you're seeing and when?
Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know?
That's, at least we're concerned about it as I am. At least they're concerned about it as I am. Impressive.
Hey, what's with the long pause?
No, I just...
No sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say.
Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job,
you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto.
Oh, yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work on the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kinda happened. I told you, right? Riko, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend, so she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki?
Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection?
Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Riko with my whole heart.
That does not quite make sense to me.
Well, think of it this way. You've got friends, right?
I hope so.
Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah?
Of course.
Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more?
I see your point.
That's what it's like.
Love is not finite. I like that.
Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my
Commit? I don't... There's another M there. There's supposed to be another M there.
I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my two-phase dishwashing system.
Blue-san? The young lady from earlier?
Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing.
I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, she mostly works nights.
Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away. Little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. Plus a huge plus in that's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah?
Well, they say experience is the best teacher.
Exactly. But it's not gonna be easy, man. I've got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. And worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kind of messy, too. So I feel kind of bad just leaving her behind, you know?
That is indeed a difficult choice.
You can say that again.
Welcome.
Aloha, Mark.
Oh.
How's the cafe tonight?
Not bad, I guess.
Righteous, dude.
Whoa, wait a sec. You gotta be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji?
In the flesh, baby.
Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec.
You didn't recognize me? Perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figured it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So what do you think? Does it suit me?
Well, old man,
Lay it on me, as you could say.
then I'll just say it straight, man. You changed way too much.
Oh,
You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor.
pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me?
No. It's not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know?
Wrong context? What do you mean?
I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii, right, Jun?
Yes. I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Mark?
Me?
What do you think, Mark-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you, too? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion.
Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you.
Doesn't fit the image.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta throw in dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you?
Well, perhaps a little.
See? Then yeah, Aloha's just not your thing.
Then, what should I be wearing?
Hey, don't put that on me, dude.
How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help you clear your head a little.
Right. That actually sounds good.
And hey,
First one's on the house tonight.
Oh?
yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream?
Well, that sounds delightful. Well then, if it's not too much trouble, may I have that espresso with ice cream? Affogato.
Is it hot or is it cold? Hot. It's a hot coffee float. Coffee latte ice cream. Here you go, our special affogato.
Much appreciated.
Just an ordinary retired man. Wait. Oh, Kenji level 3. Reading historical novels, listening to jazz, and gardening. I take pride in having supported this country's growth through years of service to my company. Though I've yet to find my next goal after retirement, I hope to keep contributing to society in some way. This is a real man. I love this guy. Wait.
Truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating.
Actually, it's a dessert that originated in Italy.
Yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste.
Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now.
I'm glad to hear that.
That Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap with the word summer plastered across it?
Well, it is summer now.
Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day.
Somehow I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon.
Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene.
Even Jun's having fun. Oh, Henry! Evening, folks! Well, I don't remember what voice I gave him. I need to go back and watch what I did. Wait, I'm over here like, what am I doing? View my channel. What voice did I give Henry? Give me a moment. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I got it. I'm tracking now. Evening, folks. Ah, Henry-san. Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting, Jun. Think nothing of it, Henry. Meeting up with Jun-san tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with Jun. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC is out at the moment. Huh, that explains it. So first drinks are on the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, could I get your answer on what we talked about earlier? Ah, yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision. Still on the fence, eh? I know I have kept you waiting, and for that, I apologize. But I would be most grateful for a little more time. That's fine. No rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough? No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me. Your creative block? That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career, and I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. To make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine. I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh? I suppose so. Well, I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit the wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to, what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait.
take as much time as you need. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, Mark? Certainly. Even if it's edited out there? That depends. How out there are we talking? I think I know what he's gonna order. An STMJ?
Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned?
Another late night coffee shop? It's mine.
Yep. The owner there is a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable.
Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Oh, maybe not. Like, what stood out most during your trip?
Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course. And the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. And somehow still super smooth and comfy. But if I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and Rick were wrapped in this growing orange sky, like the world had slipped into a painting.
That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I can use ice cream for the mountain, a dark translucent base for the lake, and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Alright, let's give it a try.
Perfect. Show me what you got. Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake growing in a sunset.
I love how I already made it. Where is it again? Is it a coffee drink? It is. No, wait. What? It's a tea. Tea mango float. And it's cold. A tea mango float. An amber peak and a lake aglow, shimmering together within a single cup. This is gonna look so crazy. The Sunset Fuji. Here you go, Sunset Fuji.
Boy, this is downright a work of art. And it tastes just as good.
Let's see. Henry level 3. Family, music, traveling. This old cat is always learning new tricks. Recently started my second career as a music talent manager for Rachel Florencia and Nekochel.
Is that Brakti as the base?
Exactly. I used it to represent the lake and the ice cream as Mount Fuji. Then added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work.
And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. I wish I could have shown it to her.
Sounds like someone dear to you.
Ah, yeah, my wife. She's gone now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's alright. It's been a long time. When we traveled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset. But I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I carried that regret with me for years. So this time, I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm real glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, "See, Henny Bear, told you so." Anyway, you got real talent, Mark. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat.
I'm honored to hear that. It's me. I would tip my hat to myself.
Oh, by the way, Henry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me.
Yo, Henry-san.
And over there is Kenji-san.
Pleased to meet you, Henry-san.
Oh, I think I get it.
Huh?
Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival?
A festival?
Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time.
Obon time? And my outfit? Ah, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival.
Yeah, totally. You be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other.
Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies.
It's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't quite suit me.
Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life.
Oh, I get it.
In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next.
Yes, that's about right.
But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the aloha shirt? I mean, you've got other clothes, right?
Ah, well, you see, tracing the word back, aloha is, how shall I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say.
Is it?
At least for folks of my generation, yes.
Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese.
Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there.
Huh, I never knew that.
So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now.
So it wasn't a spur-of-the-moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through.
Only to end up making a fool of myself. Both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days.
Now you're down in the dumps again.
What on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh, right, Henry. How about giving Kenji-san some advice? What, me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track.
Oh? Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Henry-san, I'd love to hear them.
I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end.
The wrong end?
Yeah, it's not about changing your outside. It's about grounding your inside.
My inside?
Yep, you've got to figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you?
Something that felt like me?
Or just something you really enjoyed, like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours?
Ah, now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together.
Gardening?
Apparently, it's his new hobby. And I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that.
That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Right.
So why not just keep at that?
You mean gardening?
Yep, you often find your foundations in the most unexpected moments. And as it's something you enjoy, even better. And if it's something you enjoy, even better. That makes sense, Henry. For me, it was the guitar, music. But I found it again. I just kept following it. And before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today.
I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue. Especially if it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all.
I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san.
Yes, Henry-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I feel I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice, thank you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Guess your summer look paid off, huh?
You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try new things once in a while.
Oh, no, Anne! I'm so sorry. She had to hurt herself. Today was so much fun. That's crazy. We seriously need to work on transitions, especially since your stage painter is lackluster. Learn this up so you know where to be. Wow. Ariel wasn't there today? Oh my god. I feel so bad. I mean, I can't feel like bad, because I am sick. If I go, I'll get everybody sick. But at the same time, like, it doesn't feel good to leave people hanging, especially when you're like in charge. Like, faces be red. There we go. Oh, look at the time. Well, June, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it tonight. Got an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. Ah, no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation.
Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight will be a total disaster.
Huh. Speaking from experience?
You catch on quick, Hendry-san.
Then, take care, Henry. I wish we could have talked a little longer. But I will be in touch soon about that matter. I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went too. Alright, Mark. Thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. It's me. Will do. I'm a man of many talents. Ah, looks like my ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Henry-san. Until next time, Henry. You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys. We'll miss him. Yes.
Henry sounds a great guy.
Yeah, and funny. Yeah, and funny.
I had to tell everybody that I missed them. All my people.
So, gardening, huh? You gonna give it a shot?
Well, I'll have to think it over a bit more. But it does sound like a good idea.
So I was of some help, Kenji-san.
Yes, Jun-san. I owe you one. All right. May I ask you something?
What is it?
Where was your home river?
It was the Hirai River. Is something the matter?
Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake.
Kenji! He's gonna go restore the source! Or he's thinking about it at least.
Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see.
Kenji-san? Kenji-san?
Ah, no, it's nothing. Thank you, anyway. Well, it's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home too.
Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right?
Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself.
Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about?
Ah, right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What do you say?
By all means, baby. Oh, dude, knock it off.
Hearing that gives me the goosebumps, man. All right, Mark. Heading out. Catch you later, Jun. Let's hit the batting cages again.
Gladly. Just give me a call.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. Oyasumi. So it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. These are long days. Oh,
Hey, Mark.
oh, Blue-san, did you forget something?
Not exactly. Oh, Jun, you're still here.
Should I not be?
No, that's not what I meant. I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry.
No need to apologize.
It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here.
Vin?
Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you when I still haven't set things right with them. I'm not making any sense. Sorry.
It is quite alright. I believe I understand what you're experiencing.
You really care about... Oh,
Shh. What? Oh, it's really hot in here. What? No, it feels like it's really hot in here.
something, whatever.
So, how's Vin?
Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room.
That's because of me.
You can't blame yourself too much, Blue-san. You were just being honest.
Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help.
I understand.
You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message, then I rewrote it and rewrote it again, but I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So, I gave up.
That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes, when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small.
Yeah. But if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode.
Explode.
So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill.
Anything else?
But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, Mark, would you mind giving this to Vin?
Of course.
Thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow.
Again?
Yeah, they asked me to fill in.
Are you sure you're not working too much?
Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see you.
Before you go, may I ask you something?
Huh?
I overheard earlier. You're running a fan page for me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Why apologize?
Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your fans.
Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know. I was only joking. If anything, I'm grateful for your effort.
Oh. So it's okay if I keep it going?
By all means.
Oh, that's a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man.
How long have you been running it?
About 5 years now.
5 years? Is that wrong? That must be a lot of work.
Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views.
Oh?
Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate.
About my music?
Exactly.
That sounds a little intimidating.
It does get heated at times. But everyone there is a real... No, I mean hardcore Juniko. They only discuss the music seriously. They only discuss the music seriously.
For example?
Well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions. Like the one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. The shift from major to minor before the bridge. It's almost like a story. So wild.
You know what's funny? I had my friend PJ. She's the one who does all of the mastering and the music for our projects Sophia sent. She actually, when she finished this this most recent album that we posted a couple weeks ago, she said that she had programmed? I don't know. The way that she produced the mixing was like a story. So like you steadily hear everything get a little bit more like high mid heavy to show the feeling of like anxiety or stress, even though the words are all like sweet and like pretty and beautiful. But as you see the story, as you hear the sound start to shift as it keeps going, there's one point in the second to last song where all of those high mids fade away and it cuts back to normal, to something that you would expect of like an electronic or like EDM type music. Really, really interesting how it works that way.
So wild! Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations, and you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss, and then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos!
Oh, literally from where? Wait a second. No, hold on. Where was it? Where was it? Here? Yeah, here it is. We fought Peak, Breakup, Anime, ED, the rate is big. I'm hearing Dumb Crush vibes. Music nerd here. Progression, major 4, minor 4. 1 is in the chorus is literally tension, regret, pretending it's fine, like the sound of denial, and then this one is like it's about the cosmos. It's changing orbits.
Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debates spiral on, sometimes till morning. But that's what amazes me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic.
It's spirit.
And then all the differences between the album and live versions. Oh, sorry, I've been rambling.
Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You know my music better than I do. You likely know my music better than I do.
Hardly. Oh, shoot, I gotta run!
Right. You have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you so long.
Hey, are you on Tomodachi?
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called Jun Nation. And it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff.
Very well. I'll take a look.
Thanks. Alright then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Color of Darkness. That one's my absolute favorite.
Ah, that song. That one brings back a lot of memories.
Oh?
When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it, saying it was too groomy.
What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece! If it were me, I'd release it as a single in a heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me.
What was that?
No, nothing. Oops, inside voice Blue. Inside voice Blue! I really have to go. Rain check for next time?
Of course. I look forward to it.
Great. Well then, good night, Jun.
Good night. It was fun talking to you.
Yeah, right back at ya. Night to you too, Mark.
Take care, Blue Sun.
Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao.
She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with Vin.
Yes, me too. I guess it all hinges on this letter.
And the sentiments behind it.
Indeed.
Not a song perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart.
A lyricist through and through. Oh. Coffee float. I love how fast the loading is. That's probably the biggest perk of the PS5 is how quick the loading times are. I used to struggle on PS4. Like, if any of y'all remember me streaming Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, remember how long we sat in the loading screens? It took an eternity. It was literally 5 minutes of just straight up loading. Oh no, it's katakana back there. Ko That's not ka. That's mu o. Oh, ma o. I don't know. I don't remember katakana. Hiragana I can tell on the site, but katakana is tough. Tuesday, August 11th. Jesus. Oh. Are ghosts coming out right before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. Do you speak English? Foreign language. Oh, that's Chiyon Chan Channara B. I can't read it, it's too close together. But that's definitely like oh no, that's all katakana too. Something o on I don't know. Ka? Onga. I don't know. Obon? Oh. Obon. But that's not O at the... That first part is not O. I don't know. But that's definitely Ayame in that picture. She got caught on camera? She got her Tomodachi posts. It's so crazy. They reward you for being social media active. Just opened Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and saw will the next Jun live actually happen on the front page. Jun's gone global. That's crazy. That's so wild. Not cool. I wasn't gonna bet on it. Jun official JP. Concert status notice. Zip Haneda performance scheduled for 2 days from now remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. His social media manager is trash. Just tell us if it's happening or not. Yeah, why did you post anything? I'm worried about him. Please rest, Jun. Hotel already booked, but I'll wait. Zip Haneda update incoming soon. Wait. Zip Haneda update incoming soon. Heart, crossing fingers, keeping heart steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite Jun song tonight. Playing Midnight River Lights on loop. I get more updates from this page than the official one, lol. Thanks for the heads up as always. That's so real. Yo, maybe she'll get a job as his social media manager. The late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Kazoku Cafe. That's what it's called? Kazoku Cafe?
Do you get free coffee at least?
No. She's gotta buy her own coffee at her work. Late shift life. Bruh, that means she worked a double shift. She got in early morning and she's still working late. That's diabolical. That should be illegal. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Dear all, I am currently considering potential destinations for vacation. I almost said vestation. For vacation. If you have any recommendations, I would be most grateful to hear them. Sincerely yours, Kenji. About Okinawa. I heard Atlantis is really nice this season. Dude, onsen at Hakone. Really? With how hot it is? Going to an onsen? Onsen is hot springs. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why, or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. I'm dying. Is that my coffee? When did you even take this? Way cooler than my dad. A pineapple vendor in Tokyo? That's crazy. Someone else said it. Perhaps I should try an aloha too. He actually posted under his main account. That's so crazy. Edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic. And I like to add piment d'esplet on top. It's actually refreshing how little attention his main page gets. His private page. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. Oh. check all this stuff out. The Yokohama show might have been the best. The Yokohama show might have been the last June Live ever. Do you think we're ever gonna see a June Live again? Wow. That's crazy. It's real though. At least they said something this time. Shut up. Why did I like that? Health concerns covers a lot. Sending love. Love that. No. Just June. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'll give you all a like. WTT. WTT? XL Tour hoodie for my... XL Tour hoodie for ML, medium large. Haneda pickup only. Oh, will trade too? Want to trade. Don't ask how I figured that out. I had original, so I was like, Haneda pickup only. I was like, pickup only. Oh, it's trading. Because, you know, we do that for Facebooks and stuff like that. Like, pickup only, you know, shipping, that kind of stuff. I got doubles of Sakura Station, first press. Trade for free tea. Trade for tour tea, large. Doubles of Sakura Station, first press? Wow, they're trading stuff. Late night shift. For everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in, strong, smooth, and always awake with you. Konbini life. The store clerk told me, see you tomorrow, and I realized she's right. Called out. Wait. It must have been blue. Legend in the making. Skipping breakfast isn't heroic, it's tragic. Grab greatness with convenience. Metro protein bars? Kira Kira Karaoke. Check out our special... I'm hot. It's hot in here. Check out our special prices on solo karaoke rooms, including free video recording for social media. Solo karaoke rooms with recording? I just learned this treat from Sri Lanka. Kirite... it's Sri Lankan. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. Good tip. Okay, hold on. It's hot. I'll be right back. $76 degrees. 76 degrees. But the night roads belong to me alone.
Good evening.
Good evening, Fuku-san.
Hey, Mark. What's up?
Nothing much on my side, but you certainly look happy.
I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days, but I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her.
Oh?
3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporeal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote on a name.
Ito Misaki?
How do you know?
I saw it in a Tomodachi post, and I may have brought it up to Ayame-chan last time.
Wow! Are you secretly a super sleuth or something? Admit it, you're a vigilante by night.
I work here by night.
Drat, I guess that's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done, Mark. Thanks to you, I was able to do some research. I found Ayame's family. And I found Ayame's family. And not only that... No, wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here.
That's all right. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What would take your fancy?
Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling in a sweet mood tonight.
Of course. Do you have any other preferences?
I guess iced would be good, and a little spicy.
A spicy cold chocolate drink and make it... Oh,
A spicy cold chocolate drink and make it extra lush.
make it extra lush? Does that mean latte art? Spicy, cold. Ah, chiced cocoa. So it's chocolate, ginger, float. Spicy. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. It doesn't seem spicy enough, but we'll roll with it. She did say extra lush. Here is your chiced cocoa. It's a win. You know, if I say that, if my character says the drink name, that it's a win. For sure. Couch surfing, telling stories, morning runs, and poning annoying Tadashi from Unfinished B. Jesus. I've been underutilized by my company since you were munching on your diapers, but my star's on the rise. Fuku the Unstoppable, here I come.
Huh. Wait. This one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa is a bit clear, and bang on the money. And for chiced... Oh, ginger! Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced.
Chiced cocoa.
Oh, well, I obviously approve. But I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Ah, here's the ghost of the hour. Hey, girl. Can't believe you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence. Like the mess you made in the hotel room. Or I'd have been seriously worried.
Is she okay?
Or I'd have been seriously worried. Ayame?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you.
Oh.
Yeah. And you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion, and you're always on my back about stuff, and you talk too much.
Hey now.
But you've been trying to help me, and...
She is more transparent.
But you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people act like they care.
What?
But it's also kind of nice.
That was one weird apology.
Well, it's the only thing you're getting.
I'll take it.
Oh. So the whole fading...
You first.
What did she say? Oh, I can't check it anymore. I just missed it.
You first.
Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I remembered some things, but I can feel that I'm losing substance.
Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you.
Oh.
Evening, everyone.
Hello?
Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san.
Here's the rest of the gang.
The... gang?
Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emi and Yuki separately, but then it turned out Emi and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all 3 of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted!
Alas.
I don't even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it!
The selfie you posted recently looks great. At the bar, it looked like a lot of fun.
Don't worry, Mark. We're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work the other night.
That was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going to the ringer. You should take time off. Go on a holiday, for real.
I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway,
Please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Emi-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space, and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. Wait, that was a statement.
I guess I should know. It welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. It's a good place.
Ah, I'm truly glad you think so.
So, I don't want to be rude.
That's a first.
So I want to be rude. Grandma, what's that news you promised?
Right.
Don't you want a drink first, gals? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush.
Okay, you're in luck, girl. So, here goes. Drum roll. Oh, come on! With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da!
Okay.
Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased.
She literally went to the house.
Never mind. It's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents.
Wait, seriously? That's great news!
I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day about our life. My life. I know my mother's name's Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured, she couldn't play anymore, and that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other, and I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough, and not wanting to be better, really. And my mother hating me for it, until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end, and I didn't try to replace it, except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. Look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah.
And it hasn't... not even a little bit?
Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it.
Would you like to try, Ayame-chan?
Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care.
There has to be a right drink here. She likes hot and spicy things, or sweet and spicy things. There's gotta be an answer to this. I already got her a chiced cocoa. There has to be something pungent enough. 5 stars. Hiyashi ame. Hiyashi matcha. Hojicha. Man, this is hard. Strong iced coffee with a bright ginger bite. Jahe tubruk. Lait de menthe. Lychee kirite. The Makoto Parfait. Mango Olay. What could be pungent enough? I'm tempted to just go straight with the... I'm tempted to really actually just go straight with the, with matcha. Oh, man. She says literally I don't care, but I know that's not true. I guess I could always just go back and end up making every single drink. Just keep going back in time until she hits something. She does like sweet and spicy stuff. Maybe I'll make her the 99 again. Yeah. Nighty night. Here you go, Ayame-chan.
No, I can't smell anything at all. This drink doesn't have a strong scent.
Yeah, something else might work better.
I'm going back. Again. I only had one other drink to make, so I don't mind going again. I will literally try every single drink until I find the right one. That is my duty. Do I make the iced coffee? Chocolate, ginger float. Why did it break? If I had some ice cream, I would make myself a float right now. Here is your iced cocoa. Let's try green tea, since it's supposed to be known for having a pungent odor. Here you go, Ayame-chan. Another fail. Another fail. Okay, so there is a right one. Since that's the case, we can go back. We can keep going and keep trying. Something with a strong scent. I had already seen some Reddit posts about stuff where people are asking for help for correct drinks. Okay, something with a pungent aroma. Let's see, cool cappuccino, cafe latte, espresso, ginger latte. It's definitely not going to be an ice drink. Jahe Tubruk? No. I'm looking at only coffee beverages. So it's Probably not one of those. Galahad? A ginger Thai latte? I'd imagine it would be something tea related. That's definitely not going to be it. Not any of these. Hot miso yuzu. Okay, my candidates are Galahad, some kind of other green tea. Yuzu cha? Hoji cha? I can try a hoji cha. Oh, hoji cha. Or I could just go for this thing again. Fast to make, fast to drink. The best start to Lightyear Guided Adventures. A whiff of old world charm and soupçon of intensity. I think. Just straight up mint. Mint chip latte. Spanish Sahara. Oh, 99 L. Milky Way? Probably not. Lait de Mint? Probably this one. Okay, so we have a few tries. Hojicha is a good shot. The Galahad. I might just end up having to go through every single drink I've got. Let's try this one that she has repeatedly gone for. Chocolate, honey, ginger. Alright, let's give this one a shot. See what she says. This has been a win with her. Oh, here you go. Ah! This is the winning one. This is her favorite drink. Here you go, Ayame-chan. This should smell pretty strong.
I guess I can still make it out just a little bit.
That means there's hope.
I don't know.
And you haven't heard the rest of my news.
Fine, what is it?
So, once I figured your mom's name's Ito Akiko, I looked her up online, and you'll never guess what I found.
Oh, I saw her Tomodachi post the other day.
Her... what now? Mark, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise!
Oh dear, I'm incredibly sorry. Was that meant to be a secret?
Yeah!
My mother has a Tomodachi account? My mother, Ito Akiko? Not another Ito Akiko?
Defo your mother.
She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you.
She... what now?
Mark!
Fuku-san, my serious apologies. My serious apologies. I'm now coming to the realization that I've spoiled your story.
And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it'd better be on the house.
That's a promise. And now I'm going to remain silent.
Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding. Great.
Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Tomodachi account and is posting pictures of me? You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again.
She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played. She was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that. And she got really up my butt with my social media, with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. I think it's best that I show you.
We've seen it already.
Blah, blah, blah. This Fuku, is this real?
Yep, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper-class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Mark, by the way. Thank you, Fuku-san.
It truly does look like this is your mother, doing this all on her own. And she seems to miss you very much.
Mom, I can't believe this. My mom.
For reference, here is the post. If I can see it. Oh no, it was the other day, I can't see it. Wait, how come all my hashtags are gone? Oh, that's right, I didn't view it in this section. Dang, could I have accidentally missed that? All my likes stayed, that's good. There we go. Clean up my social media.
My mom. She wrote.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile, and how much I wanted to see her grow and change, and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial account for Ayame.
I need a moment.
Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame-chan.
Yeah. You order your drinks and stuff.
Are you okay, Yuki-san?
I miss Hiromi.
Oh, Yuki.
I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her.
But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know.
How? I'm so cold. Always so cold.
I don't think you realize, Yuki.
Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook, the way you make Erika feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that.
I agree. In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki.
You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san.
Please. I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame-chan.
It can be about Ayame, and it can be about you too. We're all friends here.
Friends? Yes. So it seems. Then, Mark, I'd like to try something a little different tonight. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm.
Sweet, soft, and warm. Is this really, seems a little too easy. Sweet, soft, and warm. It's gotta be this, right? Let me see, just in case. coffee, honey, milk. It's probably a little bit too bitter. Let's go for Ley de Menta. So it's milk, mint. Here you go, Yuki-san.
Thank you.
Isn't this what you had in mind? Oh, it's a fail! Again. At least I know what the drinks mean, so I don't need to worry about it. We're going again. Time travel power. Let's go brr. Is that what that face looked like? So it's a chocolate, ginger, ice cream. Yes. No! That's so cruel. That's so mean. She wants chocolate, honey ginger? Chocolate, honey ginger. The 299792458. I wonder how we would have missed this thing. AJ killing the music. Something sweet, soft, and warm. Sweet, soft, and warm. This is a chocolate honey mint. I might have to go off the flavor text, right? A whiff of old school charm, a soupçon of intensity, a dash of fresh air, timeless late night celebrations. Coffee, honey, milk. Maybe I should make a Galahad. Although I don't imagine ginger chai latte, good to calm and warm your nerves. A warm energy boost. Let's try this first. And after midnight. Here you go, Yuki-san.
Thank you.
It's another L. Again. Sweet, soft, and warm? I wonder if anyone has posted on Reddit about it. Let me take a look. hot or... I think it is cold. That's my dude. Stunningly useful resource. Committed to rolling up to the game. I gave up he's yeah. Hold on. I'm looking over here. I'm over here looking at GTA. Oh. I mean Gran Turismo 7. I need coffee. Coffee Talk game. Oh no. Ginger. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I already know that one. Someone's already making day 11 comments. People are already asking for, yo, I wonder how much attention my other video is gonna get about every single drink. Over here, she gets a chocolate, honey ginger. Day 10 help. Sunset Lake Orange. Yeah, that's the easy one. I am a first date drink. I only tried hot chocolate. Gave her a soy milk honey green tea. The exact order was green tea, soy milk, honey, and then I drowned the whole thing in milk in the latte art menu. I think I gave her a Choco Bee soy. I'm pretty sure I gave her this drink. So... it's coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. Oh, that's how to make the Vinny's coffee. What? I already have it set to new? Oh man. So I just gotta go through trial and error. No one's touched it yet. This post was 6 hours ago. Alright, trial and error. Attrition it is. I mean, War of Attrition's out, so deepen it is. If anyone gets the reference for that. So, and After Midnight is dead. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Probably not that. Sweet, soft, and warm. Caffeine boost dominated by milk. Sweet, soft, and warm? This is not gonna work. Okay, so definitely not a Galahad. Probably needs 0 bitterness. Hotto Yuzumitsu? Tea's gonna be mostly bitter, so no point. Hojicha has bitterness. I might need to go with another... I might have to go with the milk drink. Mango Olay, but warm. Milky Way? Watch it beat this. I'm not. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Wait, it is! That's crazy! It's the Milky Way! Hey, that's a great way to pay homage to the OG, to the second game. Or no, it's the first game, I'm pretty sure. Omurice, tonkatsu, hojicha, the smile of a happy customer. My partner Hiromi suggested opening this place with the hope that it could bring warmth into people's hearts. May her own warmth live on through the dishes we serve. So sweet. Here, Yuki-san, milk for softness and honey for sweetness. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, my friends. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive.
And dead.
Quite.
But the best part, too.
Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do.
Grandma, I'm gonna need your help.
Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shush. Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it you want me to do?
I need you to put me in touch with my mom.
Put in touch like give her a letter?
Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time.
Wow. Are you sure?
I think so? Pretty sure.
She does seem a little bit more opaque.
As close to sure as I felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things. But never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade.
Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher-ups.
Big how?
Big like fired.
Oh. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who've been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death.
You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved ones' ghosts, not causing distress and so on.
But I'm bypassing them.
Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you're even managing that. A family member in a different place may not work.
Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I'm sure I get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Mark?
I am honestly not sure, but I couldn't rule that out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities.
Okay, great. So we ask her to come by.
It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring. That is just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards. Your mom of all people will have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it's usually not done.
And you'd be able to do that?
Probably. But I'm not allowed.
I see.
And I may not manage.
It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job?
Huh?
Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter. Not really. How it matters to help Ayame more. She said that? You said that? She did. And she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away.
Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I gonna do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been.
That's fine. You can sleep in the spare room. Huh? You like talking? You can talk to the customers. And in exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki, you do really like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, but I have to say, I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they're not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious?
Of course you are. You're always serious.
Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There is more than one way to help a soul. Working at a restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe with a psychologist? Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yuri and see if we can submit it to... I'm very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. I've been working for the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before. I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys, it's speculation. But it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine, either way, you know. Emmy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, throw your career out of the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. I do want to do right by you, IMA. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if this place does its magic. In fact, Obon's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's gonna be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace's point of view.
Hopefully not.
Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sounds like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society, Amy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular immortals here. I'll reach out to your mom, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it's some sort of cruel prank. Yeah, so you gotta find an excuse. Could I say I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her?
Oh, that was French almost.
Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care, but now I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet me here on Obon to reminisce.
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're all so annoyingly good. Anyway, we should go.
I love this for you.
Huh?
How you didn't storm out even once today.
Shut it!
Hey, language.
That's not cursing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess.
Fuku. Let's talk about my offer some more.
Yeah, we should. I'll text you.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
My throat is killing me, dog.
I should go as well. It's getting late.
Yuki's voice is easy because it's really breathy, but the girls are tough.
Are you getting home too, Amy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got. But you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Mark can keep me company.
With pleasure.
Okay. Good night, Amy. Good night, Mark. Night-night. Oh, yeah.
So, Emi-san, what sort of drink would you like?
I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays, which I haven't gone on in a while.
Ah, well, this is great timing. Today we have more fruit available than usual.
Excellent. How about an iced tea with plenty of fruit then?
Okay, an iced tea with fruit. Lychee kirite. That's hot though. Tea mango. Oh, a tropical tea. That's the winner. As you all know, this thing doesn't matter the order. You can literally do any of them. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Tropical tea. Here you go, a tropical tea for you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, right at the bottom. Warm Odin in winter, my husband's quiet jokes, my daughter's curiosity about absolutely everything. Trying to prove that belief and science don't have to be opposites. Hey! I like this chick! They're just two languages asking the same question. What makes us whole? Correct! In Jesus' name.
Thank you very much. This is lovely, Mark. Do you think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere? You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point.
You definitely deserve that, Emi-san.
I just need to make time and plan. And thinking about this is making me anxious.
Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now.
I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Mark. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question.
Speak of the devil.
What is it that you'd like to know? Vin! Vin, oh wow! You can say it. I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise, and a bit confused mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask me, son? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but your prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Ever since we talked about Augment way back when, I kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there's nothing to appreciate so far. I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had two projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus.
Morpheus? What the heck? Was this the Matrix?
Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. But they have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain. Something that would make things a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's aiding your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? You haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago. And I thought she didn't care about me very much. So I kinda let her go in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do. What to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one wrong text. The gist of it was that he was falling for me. He said, "Take it or leave it, that's okay, but please tell me." That's kinda brave. Yes, it was. And at first, I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as IMA, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that someone would push me to give more than I could. And that it still wouldn't be enough. That I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that. And he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely.
Oh, this is hard because, like, for guys, it's very risky to overcommit to confessing. Or, I mean, you know, like, confessing is a big thing in Japanese culture anyway. Because, like, you don't really shift emotional. For something that's, like, really interesting about Japanese culture in this regard is that understanding conversation topics tends to, like, go with the flow really quickly. So if you, like, miss a section of a conversation, you could be completely lost. And you won't know what anybody's talking about anymore. But when it comes to relationships, and especially with dating, they don't even think to consider the shifting of relationship status until the confession has happened and until the proposal has happened. You know, like, you don't shift from dating to in a relationship until the confession happens. And which is actually honestly pretty refreshing, considering how in America it's sort of the opposite. The relationship statuses can go with the flow, but conversation topics, we often, like, make ourselves go back and be like, wait, you're talking about this. Yeah, okay. But in Japanese, it doesn't really work that way, which is refreshing in a regard. But anyway, in this case, it's actually in general, biologically, and as far as men are concerned, human men, it's very risky for men to overcommit to that confession, or maybe not to the confession itself, but, like, it's very risky for us to overcommit to our interest in a woman, because, speaking from experience, our interest in a person tends to push them away, because men are typically viewed as, like, highly aggressive in general, not necessarily, like, physically, but, like, our emotions can be a lot to handle. So women tend to, like, get scared of very overeager men, speaking from experience. Generally, not always. In this case, it's an exception, but, like, you know, for instance, when a girl asks, "Oh, how do I look?" It's not always safe for us to be like, "Oh, you're very beautiful. I love this outfit," or "I love how you look." It's usually we'll say something kind of non-committal, like, "Oh, it looks pretty nice." You know, even if it thinks it looks nicer than we say it does, we often tend to undercommit because it's safer for us to do so. We don't, like, overextend our interest and then get hurt by the rejection. Because that's really what it is. We get hurt by rejection. We are the ones who deal with men deal with rejection most between the genders. So, it's not always safe for us to overcommit. In this case, he went all in and like overcommitted. And like as you can see, what she says here is, so when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back, meaning to reject him. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. She reciprocated his commitment. Most people don't do that. We don't see that often. So this is actually really refreshing to see their relationship. They're a power couple. This is really like a dream couple.
But it wasn't a blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee, and me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this Brew girl sounds a little different, but especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. If my past struggles can help someone, sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink, I've had my chat. It's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augmentvin. But you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else. Something equally important. Well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different, and it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful.
Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can.
Making no promises.
But I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Truer words have never been spoken. These drink requests are getting harder and harder. I'm having to go back repeatedly. Wednesday, August 12th. So the very next day.
The very next day, you gave it away.
Oh! Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Did we change it? Interview. We single-handedly ended racism. I know that voice. But first. Back home on the light rail, but it's just not the same. I need to go back. Today's challenge, trying to recreate the chameshi from Fuyu using only my kids' notes, which read, good tea, not too salty, cozy. That's right. Retail therapy is real. What are you doing? I can't afford these. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop spending your money. Speaking as somebody who's also chronically broke, stop. Just stop buying. Oh, nice. I hope they sound as good as they look. They do. Thanks again for the message. It meant a lot. Can I have your old ones? No. And back to bed. I wish my body and my mind energy levels were aligned for once. Are those Muse? Dang, I wish I could pop by with onigiri, but my shift's too late. You're gonna be asleep. Aw, it means a lot that you thought about it. Of course, we also gotta debrief a new moon for the king soon. Just got new headphones. Treat yourself. And there's a whole bass line in Starlight I never noticed before. Little details like that remind me why I fell in love with Jun's music. Yeah, the mix on Sakura Station has all kinds of subtle stuff like that. Now I can't unhear it. Ooh. This page deserves an award for real. Bro, just... we need to hook them up. I mean, like, actually hook them up. Like, quit your job at the company and become his social media manager. You're doing that anyway, pretty successfully. Actually enjoying my plans at last. Oh, actually enjoying my holidays at last. Today's plans, manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern yaki in Asakusa. Living it up. I try to keep up... Oh, dang. Look at this. I try to keep this space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning brighter. My daughter made my lunch today completely on her own. Healthy, balanced, and still photogenic. Feeling grateful. STEM life. So sweet and very impressive plating. She's clearly observing her mother's precision. Looks delicious. She is the perfect blend of her parents. Erika. Since Obon is almost upon us, let's take a moment to remember Hiromi, who founded Fuyu with me and was the best partner I could have asked for. Thank you for everything, Hiromi. Hiromi was a wonderful host, and you have built a truly beautiful place together. Couldn't have said it better. Thank you, Hiromi and Yuki-san. Hiromi-san and Yuki-sensei. Wow. Recipes. The STMJ. This one is one of our favorites. The STMJ. Suzu, milk, telur, egg, madu, honey, and jahe, ginger. You can skip the egg, but you'll lose the body. Stress purchase. Retail therapy is cheaper than actual therapy. Barely. It's kind of real, but also no. Stop spending your money. Did I need another scented candle? No. Did it fix everything? Also no. I can't afford these. Since when are mugs 1,200 yen? I guess I'm going to Hard-On. I can't afford these. Treat yourself. Splurge for the seat upgrade on my flight. Worth it. Was it? Ice cream for dinner. Don't at me. Splurge on a seat upgrade for like a 6-hour flight. Maybe even like a 20-hour flight, but that's crazy. Unnecessary. For a sky bus? For a better seat on a sky bus. It's temporary. It doesn't last. Buy something that lasts. Now recruiting for my next Junzine. Junzine? Looking for essays on first time you've heard him live. Wow. My Jun album cover enamel pins will restock at 7 p.m. Last drop sold out in 3 minutes. My nails are getting long. I know my nails are getting long when they're like getting crummy underneath. And I'm like picking at them. Does anyone know which subway jingle is mixed into Last Train? Head walls. It's the Tozai Line's departure for Rokujizo. Rokujizo? 7 Jizo. These transitions between tracks feel like changing platforms, Sakura Station. It's wild how he wrote an album about trains and somehow it's about growing up. That's so real. An album? An album? Starlight, when the synth hits, no one writes longing like Jun. Living it up. Gala! Someone really insisted that I post this picture, so here goes nothing. Living it up. That's so traumatic. Laying in the grass with the flower in your teeth. My kid's school emailed urgent and it was about buying him more glue sticks. That's so extra. I can't believe the amount of homework my kid gets. He's pulling more OT than I am. Yeah. Welcome to modern school. Science, tiredness, existence, meltdown. STEM life. That's crazy. Gratitude. Train got delayed, so I had time to get breakfast onigiri. Grandma mailed me pickles again. Cry count 3. There we go. Huh? You know that voice? Sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Ooh.
Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework.
Oh, no need to fret up over it too much.
Oh, there he goes. Looking normal.
What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Welcome, Kenji-san, Makoto-san.
Hey, Mark.
Good evening, Mark-san.
New outfit, I see.
Whoa, cutting straight to the chase, Mark.
Yes. The Aloha shirt, well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me.
It suits you well. Feels much more like you, Kenji-san.
I'm glad to hear that.
Bit boring, but defo suits your vibe, man.
What is that supposed to...
So the Aloha atrocity is over and done with now.
Don't call it an atrocity.
What else then? The tropical tragedy?
You're impossible.
So, you two are out for a night together?
Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session.
Session?
Yeah. Before we get into that, how about we order, Sensei? I'm super thirsty.
Right. I've been talking nonstop myself. Go ahead and order first if you've already decided.
Ha, don't mind if I do.
What will it be, Makoto-san?
Well, that last mint shock, it totally blew me away. But I know you can do even better than that, Mark. Come on, show me the ultimate special.
In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip up something special.
3, huh? That's a tough call. Well, the coffee here's a given, best in town. And ice cream's a must. For the last one, I'm thinking fruit. Maybe lychee, maybe mango. Yeah, let's go with lychee.
All decided?
Yep, I can already taste it, man. Make me something wild with coffee, lychee, and ice cream.
Well, good thing I grinded out those beverages. The Makoto Parfait. The coffee lychee float. Coffee, lychee, float. I pray it turns out well. Sometimes I can mess the order up, and then the Makoto Parfait. Now presenting... Wait for the suspense. A love-driven salaryman developer for a new age. Got his level 3, baseball, gaming, and developing emote goggles. Salaryman on weekdays, developer of Expert glasses, a pair of emotion-assisted goggles on weekends. One day I'll start my own company and take it worldwide. Honestly, he might as well sell them how they are now. If he can mass produce them. Now presenting the Makoto Parfait.
Whoa, that looks insane! Can't wait to try it out.
See how it looks. It does look crazy. A joyful treat that lifts your spirits both to see and to taste.
Dang, the lychee's so jiggly! And hey, it actually works with coffee.
Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you think, so I used that as a base. Then I gave it a parfait twist with the ice cream.
Total win, Mark!
That makes my day. And for you, Kenji-san?
Could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened, but not too tart.
A cold yuzu tea. Unsweetened, but not too tart. Tea yuzu. I haven't used yuzu in a while, actually.
Perfect.
Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Perfect. Here you are, an iced yuzu tea.
Thank you so much.
Good for the voice, too. Oh, I just noticed his hands are webbed.
Ah, so refreshing. The yuzu really soothes a weary throat.
They say it helps ward off all sorts of ailments.
Right. Back in my day, on the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it.
Ooh.
It was said to keep colds away through the season.
Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Feels like a waste of yuzu, though.
Precisely.
So what was this session about?
Well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring.
Mentoring?
Yeah. Remember that talk Kenji gave me?
About trust?
That's the one. I gotta admit, it really stuck with me. I guess I've still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff. Time to level up this Noparabo.
So Kenji-san's your mentor now?
Yep, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salaryman? Not even the Master Sword could cut him down.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Of course, it's a huge one.
Well, when he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto actually asking for guidance?
Yeah, I know how that sounds.
But he seemed serious.
Because I was serious.
And I do have time on my hands these days, so I agreed.
Today was the very first session?
That's right.
And how was it, Makoto-san?
You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot. Like that system I used to color code my girlfriend's calendars? I can come up with systems like that for work stuff too. But in the end, the main thing is, work isn't something you can do solo.
Exactly. And the bigger the job, the more teamwork required.
Right, teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically, I take on the key task and then dump the rest on others. But that's not true teamwork.
You're right, it isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. It's the same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher can't win the game alone.
Right, the team still has to score.
So if you ever set out to start a business, you'll need a team you can truly count on.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sounds like it was a great session. So will you keep at it, Kenji-san? Perhaps it could be your second career.
Well, today was my first time trying this mentoring thing, and I must say it was rewarding. Guiding young people in shaping their careers, that does feel like meaningful work. But honestly, I've probably already done my share of work.
Yeah, no kidding. You've basically unlocked every achievement in the Salaryman game.
Except for CEO.
You make it sound like I've just been playing around. Anyway, I was going to say that, for the time being, I'd rather spend my time with family and friends. In the end, you might be replaceable at work.
But you aren't replaceable to your family.
Precisely. And health doesn't last forever either. So I won't make mentoring a full-time job. Just teaching Makoto now and then is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans.
Oh?
I'll be staying at my son's place for a while.
Really? That means...
Yes, Henry-san's advice did the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help.
That's wonderful to hear.
It is, being able to spend time with my son, our hands in the soil, watching things grow. I get to experience many sources of joy all at once, and I owe it to Henry-san. I'd like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby.
You, Kenji-san?
Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He suggested gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip so they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife, as thanks for bringing their child into the world, and for my wife, as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother.
Ah, that's why he was asking about vacation ideas the other day. That's so crazy how social media is. That's a wonderful idea.
Yes. When I told my wife, she was overjoyed. She even hugged me for the first time in decades. Now that's proof of a good plan. It really caught me off guard.
Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby? Just the two of you?
Yes. Well, my son says there's nothing to worry about, but I can't help feeling a little uneasy myself. He's motivated, but he doesn't have much knowledge yet. And I'm ashamed to say I didn't do too much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of 3, you see. She'll show us the fundamentals and then we can take over.
That's a reassuring ally.
Exactly. She's worth 100 hands.
So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, the epitome of a salaryman, changing diapers.
I'll do it if necessary. I've already started studying, watching videos.
Wow, I gotta see that. Pure gold.
You could swing by if you're free.
Wait, seriously? When?
Perhaps next week.
You know what? I just might.
The more the merrier, as they say.
Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Oh, and while we're at it, will you join us as well, Mark-san? Who, me?
I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run, and it feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin.
Ha! I know, I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction.
You do enjoy teasing, Kenji-san.
I'll bring my grandson here instead someday. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, hey! Sorry to switch gears, but I've got something to show you.
What is it?
I finalized a couple of emotes for my Xperia glasses. Check this out. First up, this one. Oh, and then this one. And wait, what's going on? Whoa! Whoa! There we go, fixed. Still need some tweaking. You know, these emotes may look simple, but getting the expressions right is a real nightmare.
I can only imagine. Still, the project's moving forward, I assume?
Yeah, one step at a time. Wish I could just crank out a bunch more emotes all at once. But man, juggling this with a full-time job is really rough. If I could, I'd quit my job right away, just to focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? But like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. If I rushed into a startup like this, I'd just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stick with my job, learn what I can, and keep grinding away on the Xperia glasses.
Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have any questions about work, I'd be glad to help. Family comes first, of course. But don't hesitate to reach out anytime.
That means a lot, old man. Can't wait for our next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. Might be time to put my plan into action.
What plan?
You know, moving out of the flats chair. And moving in with Natsuki.
Ah, your girlfriend?
Yep. I still feel really bad for Blue, though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her. So I gotta talk it through with her first. But we gotta find a better option for both our sakes.
Well, life does have its turning points.
Yeah, guess this is one of them. Blue's a good friend, she really is. And a solid fighting game partner, too. But living together, under the same roof, that's a whole different story.
It does sound like that situation has run its course, Makoto-san. I imagine Blue-san feels the same way.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Good evening, Ash-san.
Yo, Ash-san.
Good to see you, Ash-san.
Good to see you again, guys. Good to see you again, guys.
Ah,
I need a drink.
Good to see you again, guys.
Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you?
Ah, that's right. My wife called me home.
Can't say no to that. So, don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about?
Surprise?
You know, your daughter's secret mission.
Aha! Well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Omurice, to be precise.
Oh, that's so sweet!
He's hitting the button for that every time?
No wonder she was keeping it under wraps.
Yeah. Now her secretive behavior makes sense.
you've raised her well, Ash-san. It shows in how much she thinks of you.
Thank you. Though she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit.
And how was it?
Huh?
I mean, the omurice. Was it tasty?
It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with omurice myself, so I was really amazed she pulled it off.
Whoa, that's awesome! She might even be a better cook than you, Ash-san.
Yeah, maybe you're right. She's really loving it these days. And, you know, between us, I love that it gives us something to do together. She's got the science stuff with Emmy, so sometimes I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they had more in common.
But now you can see a bit of both of you. but now you can see a bit of both of you in her.
Exactly right. I'm pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty.
Of course. What would you like?
Let me think. I'll have a cafe latte tonight. Cafe latte.
Coffee? Milk? Warm. You know what would be really interesting if to put in one of these? If they made a request where their order is actually not what they want. That would be a really interesting take. It would also suck, gameplay-wise, to be like, oh what? I have to go back in time and keep searching a dish? But it would be a good reason to make use of the rewind feature. Here you go.
Thanks. As good as ever. Believe it or not, this was the very first drink I ordered here.
Oh?
And right there and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your work never disappoints, Mark.
That's wonderful to hear. You know what's funny? This barista is definitely way more expressive than the Seattle barista, if that makes sense. So you're out alone at this hour?
Huh?
I mean, unless you're picking up Erika-chan, you usually come in earlier and leave soon after to deal with household things.
Ah, you're right. But all the household tasks have been taken care of tonight, or at least, I assume they have.
That's very mysterious.
Well, to put it simply, Erika kicked me out.
What?
Calm down, guys. It's not as dramatic as it sounds.
Oh? You know what? I kind of imagine his voice as, what's his name? The voice actor for Edward Kenway. What's his name? No, I need that page. And actually, I don't need this page anymore. I already finished all the stuff for Mega Man Star Force 3. So I can always do it again. Voice actor for Edward Kenway. Edward Kent? Edward Kenway. What's his name? Matt Ryan. He looks exactly like this dude. He almost looks exactly like Ash. I imagine him being the voice actor for this guy. Is a Welsh... Oh, he's legit Welsh. Is a Welsh screen voice and stage actor. He is known for portraying Edward Kenway. He's also, what's his name? John Constantine. What? Wait. John Constantine in NBC's Constantine and CW's Arrowverse? I knew he voiced the character in the DCAU. So like in the final Justice League, like in Justice League Dark, and I think that's the only, and he was in Crisis on Infinite Earths and Justice League Dark Apocalypse War. But I didn't know he was playing the live action John Constantine. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's the dude who is this guy. Wait. He acted with Keira Knightley in the 2015 production of Helen Edmondson's adaptation of Therese Raquin and Therese Raquin in the Roundabout Theater at Studio 54. Ryan played Laurent opposite Keira Knightley, Judith Light, and Gabriel Ebert. In August 2017, he appeared on stage at the Donmar Warehouse in the play Knives and Hens by David Harrower and directed by Yael Farber. In 2026, Ryan reprised his role as Edward Kenway in Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, a remake of the 2013 video game. Wait, You mean he redubbed? He redubbed the game? He actually redubbed the game? Hold on. Oh my god! In June 2024, Ubisoft Chief Executive Officer Yves Guillemot said that the company had several remakes of older Assassin's Creed titles in development. Oh my god! Yo, if we got the Ezio trilogy with Assassin's Creed Unity mechanics. No! Ubisoft sought to distinguish Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced as an action-adventure game. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Over recent entries that leaned into RPG mechanics. Black Flag Resynced includes a fully customizable HUD with a number of presets depending on player preference. By default, players see enemy health and defense bars, which Ubisoft chose to ensure players understand the new defense mechanics. A minimal HUD setting displays only essential information like health and interaction prompts, while a simple setting gives aid for combat and navigation. Oh, that's good to know. As long as they maintain Black Flag's original spirit, if that makes sense. Animation in Black Flag. Oh man, I might want to get it. I actually might want to get it and play it. Is it out? Is it already released? Ubisoft announced it is set to be released on July 9th, so I don't need to check. Okay. Wow. Brian Tyler returned as composer to contribute additional music and 10 new sea shanties for the Black Flag Resynced soundtrack. Oh, okay. Yo, this might actually turn out to be good. Okay, hold on. Technology. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I know, this is totally off topic. Totally off topic, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced was developed in Ubisoft's in-house Anvil engine. Oh, so they're walking away from... What did they use before? Didn't they use, what's that mechanic called? What's the OG mechanic called? Unreal Engine, that's what it is. So they walked away from Unreal and they developed an in-house engine for it. For 9th gen consoles and PC with technology originally developed for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag was developed as a cross-generation title for 7th and 8th gen consoles. The Xbox One and PlayStation 4 versions received a resolution bump to a respective 900p and 1080p resolution from 720 on the previous gen consoles. Black Flag Resynced incorporates modern rendering techniques such as physically based rendering, which was not commonly supported in 2013 when the original game released. PBR simulates the properties of real materials such as roughness and depth with parallax occlusion maps. Parallax occlusion is like I know, so like parallaxing in HUDs usually refers to when the gameplay like displaces the HUD, or like the HUD starts moving around. Let me see. Parallax occlusion maps. Parallax occlusion mapping is an enhancement of the parallax mapping technique. Parallax occlusion mapping is used to procedurally generate 3D definition in textured surfaces using a displacement map similar to a topography map instead of through the generation of new geometry. This allows developers of 3D rendering applications to add 3D complexity in textures, which correctly change relative to perspective and with self-occlusion in real time. Self-shadowing is additionally possible without sacrificing the processor cycles required to create the same effect with geometry calculations. Oh, okay, so they basically have it's basically an algorithmic texture generation without having to have the computer do the math with every single position the character can be positioned respective to the object. I think that's what it's referring to. Parallax mapping, also called offset mapping or virtual displacement mapping, is an enhancement of the bump mapping or normal mapping techniques applied to textures in 3D rendering applications. there's an animation here which I can't show y'all, but yeah, where the texture basically maintains its shape across positions. So like if you move the positions, the shape stays the same. To bump mapping or normal applied to textures in 3D rendering applications such as video games. To the end user, this means that textures such as stone walls will have more apparent depth and thus greater realism with less of an influence on the performance of the simulation. Parallax mapping was introduced by Kaneko Tomokichi et al. And so it was a team led by this Kaneko-san in 2001. Parallax mapping is essentially a method by which rough or uneven surfaces on a 2D texture can be, quote, pulled out to take the appearance of a 3D surface. Technically, this is implemented by displacing the texture coordinates at a point on the rendered polygon by a function of the view angle in a tangent space. So hold on. Technically, this is implemented by displacing the texture coordinates at a point on the rendered polygon. So rendered polygon, coordinates at a point on the polygon, displacing the texture, displacing the coordinates by a function of the view angle in tangent space. So depending on where the character is looking at it from, or where your camera angle is pointing. The angle relative to the surface normal. In geometry, a normal is an object that is perpendicular to a given object. For example, the normal line to a plane curve the normal line to a plane curve at a given point is the infinite straight line, perpendicular to the tangent to the curve at the point. So like if you have a flat plane, the normal is the perpendicular line going toward it, or well, going away from it. And the value of the height... Okay, I'm tired of this. Go back. And I don't need the rest of this. So, okay. It sounds like Black Flag is gonna look and feel way better. Okay, parallax occlusion maps and materials more realistically react to lighting and shadowing. Oh, so they're using parallax occlusion mapping to make all of the lighting better. In terms of, and also all of the textures of the objects to react better to the lighting. Black Flag Resynced uses higher resolution textures, more geometrically detailed character models, and increased draw distances. In computer graphics, draw distance is the maximum distance of objects in a three-dimensional space that are drawn by the rendering engine. So like render distance in Minecraft. Polygons that lie beyond the draw distance will not be drawn to the screen. So like, you know how render distance in Minecraft can like basically cut the rendering, or you know, like you'll literally just not see anything. It'll look like empty space. Hold on, where did it go? It utilizes the engine's micropolygon and Atmos technologies among first introduced in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is this sentence not finished? The Anvil engine's micropolygon visualized geometry system handles LOD transitions. Level of detail. In computer graphics, the level of detail refers to the complexity of a 3D model representation. LOD can be decreased as the model moves away from the viewer, or according to other metrics such as object importance, viewpoint relative speed, or position. Oh, okay, so like if any of you have played the OG Spider-Man 2 movie game from PS2, you would see level of detail change as you get further away from an object. So like, if you get further away, you see a lot more... I mean, if you get closer, you see a lot more details of the actual buildings in the game. So the Anvil engine, the micropolygon visualized geometry system handles LOD transitions, level of detail transitions automatically, much like Nanite in Unreal Engine 5. With micropolygon, artists can make high-quality assets that can be automatically lowered in texture resolutions and geometric detail rather than creating multiple versions of the same asset that are swapped in and out for different detail levels. This is actually, that right there is actually how the Spider-Man 2 movie game works. So over here, it's basically one asset that basically has a texture spectrum or a detail spectrum that moves instead of having two assets for high detail and low detail. Loading screens from the original when anchoring in a major city have been removed in Black Flag Resynced. Oh, what? I guess they wanted to cut down the downtime in the game. That was part of the fun, though, is watching the docking animations. I mean, I guess you don't really need them with the loading times in 9th Gen. Animation in Black Flag Resynced was reworked from the original game to accommodate smoother flow between combat moves. Ubisoft incorporated Diegetic clues. Diegetic? Look up Diegetic. Diegetic definition of sound in a movie, referring to sound in a movie, television program, etc. Occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. So, diegetic is an adjective referring to sounds in movies and TV programs and in games and etc. So basically, the description means it's occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. So Ubisoft incorporated diegetic clues for the player during combat through animation. An enemy's hat or headpiece will fall off when their defense has been broken. Paying attention to enemy animations during combat with visual feedback disabled can turn combat into a more instinct-driven challenge. Parkour animations in Black Flag Resynced build upon those created for recent Assassin's Creed titles like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Can we not have Unity parkour back? Unity is where parkour peaked, in my opinion. I also didn't play Shadows, so I don't know how it feels in there. While keeping Edward Kenway's classic moves from the original game, the movement has been tweaked to flow more naturally between jumps, vaults, and swings. Landing animations have been refined so Edward is able to recover more quickly from drops. Actually, that's something that I complained about when I played Black Flag, is that the recoveries were so long. So that's good. Making movement more continuous by removing the character's sense of heaviness in the original. That also was a thing. New footage using modern mocap technology, motion capture technology, was filmed to create more detailed facial animations for Kenway. From April 29th. Wow, I need to check some of these out. Alright, anyway, questions for later. Let's get back in the game. Wait, where we left off? Oh, that's right. Erica kicked him out. What? Calm down, guys. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. Oh? Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erica and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out the door and said, "Go have fun, Daddy!" Wow. Sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted by my own family. That's a bit of an extreme approach, though I assume it's out of love. Or maybe out of sheer exasperation. At first I thought it was a little joke. You know, a gesture to make a point. But then I found the door locked from the inside, and neither of them would pick up their phones. That's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, your daughter means business.
Not gonna lie, even I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, that side of her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point I thought, okay, guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mentality shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie. So yeah, I decided to shift into vacation mode and take a little trip out to Takao.
Takao is lovely. A truly beautiful place.
Yeah, it was so lush with nature. Hard to believe it's still Tokyo. So I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing, only to find out the cable car had a 1-hour wait.
Bummer! Classic Obon season pitfall!
I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back into the city, and ended up at Kapabashi, browsing some kitchen tools.
Not bad for an impromptu day off.
Yeah, I'd say so. It was a nice change of pace, and gave me some time to think about the future too.
The future?
Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad.
Wait, Ash-san. Are you talking about, like, retirement or something?
You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband?
Not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out, raising a kid doesn't last forever, right?
That makes sense.
In fact, Erica's been acting so grown up lately, helping out around the house a lot, which is good, of course. Great, even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder. But it also makes me wonder, if Erica keeps growing up like this, what's going to be left for me to do? I might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off.
That's not gonna happen, Ash-san. Erica will always need her dad, just in different ways.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, when I think about the years ahead, I want to make sure I have a proper sense of purpose, you know. But today, thinking about all that, I think I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erica mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. At the time, I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. Didn't even give it a second thought. But now that I think about it, I guess things have changed a little. So you're planning, oh, it's only an idea, really. Just a thought that crossed my mind. But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in the university. So perhaps, if things line up just right, you know.
Hey, Ash-san. Do you want to know what I think?
What?
That's an awesome idea. You should totally go for it.
You think so?
Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit it around your housework.
And with all those years of running the household, you've practically mastered handling kids.
Yeah, and let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously.
Ha! Lucky for me, I guess. I'd like to take some pressure off Amy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gears. Would be nice to give her some options. It's starting to sound like a pretty good idea.
It is a good idea.
I do agree, Ash-san.
And it's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erika while you're working.
Shh! Don't go telling her that. Well then, I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's open. If the position's still open.
I bet it is. My instincts are never wrong about stuff like this. Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash Sensei.
Well, here's hoping. Ash Sensei, huh? Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits.
By the way, Kinji, you said Jun's meeting up with you, right?
Ah, yes, it's almost time. There's a little something I'd like to try. Speaking of which...
The bros. The Coffee Talk boys. Welcome, Jun-san. Irashaimase.
Good evening, Mark. Hi, Kinji-san. I hope I did not keep you waiting.
Not at all.
Hey, Makoto.
Hiya.
And Ash-san, right? I don't believe I properly introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is Jun. Likewise, I'm Ash.
My, it seems like you've already met the whole group.
I suppose I have.
It's curious how our paths crossed at times.
Indeed it is.
Anyway, Jun-san. Sorry for calling you here on such short notice. Hold on. Got a notification. Okay, nothing serious.
Think nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyway. So, what was it you wanted to see me about?
Ah, yes. Well... Mark-san, I have a small request for you.
Oh?
For Jun-san's drink tonight, I'd like you to use This.
Okay. Is that water?
Yes, just water.
Kenji-san,
Yes?
to be honest, it'd be against policy.
Ah, of course. I understand your concern. If anything happened to a customer, you'd have a serious incident on your hands. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water, collected from the very source of your river, Jun-san.
My river? You went all the way to the source?
Yes, I did. Yesterday. With a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers, it wasn't too hard to find. I would really like to help you. I remember you once said that you thought about trying the source water, but in the end you never did.
It's true. When I had just lost my power, I tried everything I could, but eventually I grew tired of fading. I could no longer hold on to hope.
I understand. That must have been a harsh fate, but how about now? I mean, things aren't like back then, are they?
It is difficult. I have lived in the dark for many years, and wrong accepted that this is my reality. I no longer expect or wish for my sight to return.
How about your power?
I do not know.
I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no.
But you went all the way to the source for me.
Please don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I even found a fern to plant in my son's garden, in the shade of the plum tree. Besides, there's no guarantee it will work in the first place, so you don't have to feel bad, whatever you decide.
I know I should be giving him a Japanese accent, but I can't do it at this voice register. I probably could, but it's too late now. We've already this far ahead in the story.
I will do it.
I mean, it doesn't have to be today. You could take a few days to ponder. No.
Let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not finding out. I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. Through all these years, I have never ceased missing my river. Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about all of this. But in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, it's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji-san. So let's proceed with the order.
If you say so, Jun-san. I'll just make sure Vin never hears about this.
I'm rooting for you, Jun-san.
So, what shall I make for you?
Well, if you're to use fresh spring water, I will have a kirite.
Sri Lankan milk tea?
Yes. And could you add some lychee as well?
Lychee? I've never heard of that combination.
I'm sure you have not. I just thought of it now.
Very well, I'll give it a try.
Much appreciated. Then I would have a kirite with some lychee, please.
So, kirite, not chocolate. It's not hojicha. It's not green tea. It's tea tea. Or yeah, here it is. Tea, soy milk, lychee. Tea, milk, lychee, cold. No, hot. It's hot. Lychee kirite. Lychee kirite. Serve it. Here you are, a lychee kirite. Where is he? Ryuhei, Okawa Ryuhei, level 3. A half of a soul separated from its owner, separated from its other self, somewhere along a long journey. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Nature documentaries and quiet moments. Searching for emotions yet to be sung, I drift each day through a sea of neon and noise. Sea of neon and noise. That's such a decent way to describe the like crazy, how to say, to describe the crazy modern world we live in. Here you are, a lychee kirite.
My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. It carries the scent of a pure spring. This certainly is good water, Kenji-san.
I'm glad you like it. Well then, please have a taste.
Ah, yes, certainly. Here goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought. The sweet and tart notes of lychee complemented beautifully.
I'm glad to hear that.
And? How is it? I mean, the source water.
Ah, right.
Do you feel anything? A sudden surge of energy, maybe? Or a lightness in your body? As though you could fly again?
Not particularly. Something feels strange.
Yikes, looks like there's a thunderstorm rolling in. I just hope the lights hold. A blackout.
Whoa, can't see a dang thing.
Could it be?
Everyone, please remain seated. Now, where did I put the flashlight? Whoa!
Huh? What was that?
How odd.
The dragon within, trophy earned. Whoa! Oh!
It worked! Worked? What are you talking about, old man? Whoa! What the? Jen! Your face!
My face? Is something amiss? Is something amiss? Wait! I know this feeling. Somehow familiar.
Jun-san,
Yes?
you are a dragon?
What? A dragon? No, it cannot be. But this power, it's unmistakable. Then, am I really? Oh. What? Another transformation?
No, it's only another blackout.
Oh, a blackout.
Oh. Are you unaware?
Whoa, Jun!
Jun-san, you still can't see.
No, indeed. No, indeed. I'm afraid I am as blind as ever.
Oh. That's... What a shame. I thought that with the source water, it might restore your dragon power, and perhaps even your sight as well.
The rain, it stopped.
And the transformation has gone.
Oh,
When you regained your dragon form, I truly thought it had worked. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
please, Kenji-san. You owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place, so I am not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease.
At ease?
Yes, to speak plainly, Kenji-san, I considered trying the source water many times, not just once.
Oh,
But the more time passed, the harder it became to make up my mind. As I gradually accepted that I would live in darkness, I was still afraid.
Afraid it wouldn't work?
No, afraid it would work. curious confession, I know. But now I have found my way. I have learned to use my other senses. I have spent my whole career singing blind, and it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me fear Adoresa.
I had no idea. I am sorry, Jun-san. I pushed you to try the water without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me.
No, it's alright, Kenji-san. I know you only meant well.
But then, why today? Why didn't you just turn me down? Yeah, Jun. The experiment could have worked, man.
True. But it was not merely or mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river.
Your river?
Everywhere I went these past years.
That hurt. Doing the dragon voice hurt. Ah. And it shouldn't have.
Spider-Man got no brains.
I have tried to carry my river with me. But as time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, of droplets shimmering in the sun, of the
I'm like, why? There we go.
Of the river flowing over my scales. Tasting it now on my tongue, it means more to me than I can say. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate.
Fate?
Yes. I feel as though meeting you, Kenji-san, inevitably led me here, to this exact moment, so I could face my river at last, whatever the outcome might be.
Or maybe, Jun-san, it's that you're no longer afraid of change. As you have said, in a way, the person you are now exists because of those changes.
Oh. You are right. So that is what all this means. At times it feels as though you can see right through me, Mark. In fact, what you just said helped things fall into place for me.
It did?
Yes. You see, when I turned into a dragon just now, that feeling, so strong, so familiar, and yet it felt strangely off, like clothes that no longer fit. But that strangeness vanished the moment I returned to my human form. Now I understand that unease. I just think this is right for me.
Huh? Right for you?
Yes, right to be as I am now. By turning back into a dragon, even briefly, I finally realized that I am no longer one. I thought the relief I felt was fear of change. But now I see what it truly meant. I simply like my life as it is now. I can remember my river, yes, but I no longer need to fear indentured to it. Even as my eyes remain clouded, I fear I can see myself more clearly than ever.
Oh.
You know, ever since my failure on stage,
That was not a failure, Jun-san. You were simply exhausted.
perhaps, yet to me, it was still a failure. Since that day, I have been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, yet nothing feels like the right one. And when I try to choose, my heart just falters. Jun-san. But now I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never see what lies beyond it. Just like today's experiment, Kenji-san.
Damn right, Jun.
Oh, Jesus, pardon me.
Dang right, Jun. No one
I do imagine him as nasally, but I can't bother right now.
No one knows what the future holds anyway. Sometimes things just go just the way you want, and sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there, but hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we call life. At least that's how I'm living my life. Look at me, I'm always messing things up. I drank soy sauce instead of coffee, I brushed my teeth with wasabi paste, had to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare. Seeing how most of them don't even see Nopperabo teeth.
Nopperabo? That means something? Hold on a second. Move this out of the way. And Nopperabo. What is a Nopperabo? Actually, I don't need the Galaxy Advanced pages anymore. Nopperabo. Faceless ghost. Oh, what the heck? He straight up looks just like the... he straight up looks just like the folklore picture. Just in normal clothes. The Nopperabo. Nopperabo. Nopperi, flat-faced. In Japanese folklore is a faceless yokai that looks like a human but has no face. An 18th century version exists which calls the yokai a Nupperibo. Old versions may... I don't know why they spelled it like that. Nupperibo. Old versions may not name the yokai explicitly as a Nopperabo. And this also applies to Lafcadio Hearn. Koizumi Yakumo was a Greek and Irish writer, translator, and teacher whose work played a significant role in the introduction of the culture and literature of Japan to the mainstream Western world. Wow. So his name was Lafcadio Hearn, but his Japanese name was Koizumi Yakumo. Lafcadio Hearn's short story Mujina from 1904 set in Edo, Tokyo. Here a man witnesses a blank-faced Nopperabo woman fleeing and tries to tell his experience to a soba noodle shop proprietor who also turns around with a blank face and asks if that was what the man saw. This motif of double scare has been dubbed Saido no Kai, recurrent spookings. Wait, what? The motif, it's in the same page, section. That's what that symbol means. It's like two S's stacked on top of each other. So section recurrent spookings. Sometimes the blank-faced human is told or hinted to be a trick played by a shapeshifter beast, such as the Mujina, fox kitsune, or tanuki. Fox kitsune? You could have just said kitsune. Because the kitsune itself means fox spirit, or tanuki, which is like the red panda, which is it's a canine raccoon dog. So they call it like the red panda, the red bear. Additional regional folktale. That might not be entirely accurate. That might be a different thing, but it is the same. Additional regional folktale examples have been printed also. In Lafcadio Hearn's story, the faceless being is not called a Nopperabo but a Mujina, Mujina is an old Japanese term primarily referring to the Japanese badger, but traditionally to the Japanese raccoon dog, tanuki, causing confusion. Primarily referring to the Japanese badger, but traditionally to the tanuki, causing confusion. Adding to the confusion, it may also refer to the introduced masked palm civet. And in some regions, badger-like animals are Japanese. Okay. So, it's not called a Nopperabo, but a Mujina, which usually refers to a badger or tanuki. Japanese raccoon dog. They are pretty cute, though. They're adorable. It is just straight up a Japanese raccoon. Ascribed an ability to shapeshift. Nopperabo are known primarily for frightening humans, but are usually otherwise harmless. They appear at first as ordinary human beings, sometimes impersonating someone familiar to the victim before causing their features to disappear, leaving a blank, smooth sheet of skin where their face should be. As in Hearn's version, Noperabo tales often exhibit the motif of section recurrent spookings, Saido no Kai. Often, a Noperabo would not actually exist, but it was the disguise of a Mujina, a fox kitsune, or tanuki, even though it has been conjectured that this might be the case of folktale being contaminated by Hearn's literary publications. Oh, that's so real. Even we see that in modern media with mythologies, Greek and Norse mythologies, where we're like seeing them as benevolent deities, but in the old tales they were like abusive. The yokai Nuperepo. The Nuperepo is a yokai that appears in Edo period yokai emaki, such as the Gazu Hyakki Yagyo and the Hyakkai Zukan. It is depicted with indistinguishable wrinkles on its face and body as a one-head blob of meat. Ugh. It does. It literally looks like a potato. A wrinkly potato with arms, with wrinkly skin, arms and legs, and nothing else. The yokai Nuperepo bears a similar name and is probably related, though perhaps distinct since it is typically depicted as having a face on its huge head in lieu of any torso, from which the arms and legs stick out. Consequently, ukiyo-e artist and novelist Harumachi, there's no page for this guy, Harumachi's woodblock illustration Nuperepo fails to fit this description. Sections, similar or subtypes. In literature and folklore, we don't need to know all the rest of this stuff. Basically a faceless thing that creeps people out. Chinese parallels. Qing Dynasty writer Ji Yun's Notes of the okay, I don't care. Recurrent spookings. The motif of recurrent spookings in ghost stories has been dubbed Saido no Kai, and Dafkado Hearn's Mujina story version of Noperabo, or a close cognate tale thereof, has been pointed out as an example of exhibiting this double scare. You know, we even have horror movies that do the same thing, where it's like, they just, like Final Destination, at the very end, where they still end up dying. That's basically, I guess, what it means by double scare. They thought it was over, and then, oh, I'm dead. Or, oh, here it is. Has been pointed out as an example of exhibiting this double scare. Ghost stories featuring the yokai known as Shunobon, literally vermilion tray, also exhibit the recurrent spooking motif. It has been proposed that at the root of all recurrent spooking ghost stories lies the examples in Chinese classical literature, namely the Soushenji, translated to English, In Search of the Supernatural. There are two narratives that apply, one involving a boy and old man as passengers, both carrying pipa lutes. Pipa? It's like a Chinese guitar. It's a lute, but it's a Chinese lute, whose faces turn ferocious. The other tale involves rabbit-like specters. Kamagusu Minakata gave opinion that since the old narrative attested in the 16th century Kaneyamaki, section Toki clan of Gifu, also already uses the expression face like a white gourd without nose or eyes. Hearn's phraseology, face which therein became like unto an egg, was probably just a rehash. So pear, egg, similar surface. Hearn scholar Toda Masaru argues that it was probably improvisation on Hearn's part to transpose the recurrent spooking motif to the Noperabo tale. He argues that traditionally the motif had only been used with other monsters, like the Oni or Ogre types. Although there are regional Noperabo tales with the double spooking motif, Toda notes that they had been collected or published after Hearn and cannot reliably be dated to the remote past, as some folklorists have been prone to doing. For example, the tale published by Iwaya, 1935 above, section Aomori's Tsunberabo, contains the expression like an egg, quote, like an egg, which suggests the vestige of someone who heard Hearn's tale. The tale published 1944, section Jubako Baba of Kumamoto, had excited interest in some scholars in the past as possibly being Hearn's source. What a rare reference they made. Coffee talk, okay. Plus, it'll also contribute to me. This will also contribute to us hearing every song. Had excited interest in some scholars in the past as possibly being Hearn's source, since the writer had spent some time in the Kumamoto area, but Toda is skeptical about backdating this tale specimen. Oh, Jesus. As for the tale attested centuries before Hearn, Toki clan of Gifu, it could have easily been created independently of Hearn, based on pieces of the older Azuchi Momoyama period. From 1568 to 1603, the final phase of the Sengoku period in Japanese history. Oda Toyotomi period. Shokuho period. Or earlier. Tales preserved in Sorori Monogatari. Okay, that's it. That's all we need to know. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Seeing how most of them don't even see Noperabo teeth. And I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just makes the journey a bit bumpier.
It is a curious thing.
Huh?
What feels so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken by you, Makoto. But perhaps that is what I need. To take just a single step forward, regardless of it being messy.
Yeah, even a half step still counts.
Indeed. Your words strike deep today.
Wait, what? For real?
Yes, that was a remarkably brave thing to say.
Whoa, hey, stop it! You're seriously making me blush here. Oh, hold up, man.
What is it?
Yeah, that's it! That's what I've been missing all along! A blushing emote! That's gonna be my next one. Thanks, Jun. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior.
Ah, you're welcome.
When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight.
Nobody can beat you, Makoto. You make all the worry in the world feel pointless.
Huh? What? Did you say something?
I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable.
What? You too, Kenji? Man, now you're starting to freak me out.
Anyway, thank you for your cooperation, Mark-san, and forgive me for troubling you.
Not at all. I was glad to help.
And Jun-san, though the result wasn't what I was hoping for, thank you for trusting me.
Think nothing of it. It was still worthwhile for me, especially in light of how we first met.
You got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it?
I'm glad to see how far you two have come in just a week.
Sure you are, Mark.
That means more profit for the shop, right?
Oh, is that true, Mark-san? Do you really see us as nothing more than customers who drop money here? That would be quite disappointing.
Wait, no, of course not. You're all far more important. You're all far more than just customers to me.
No need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing. Karakawa dake.
Oh, phew. Well, as long as it made everyone smile, that's more than enough for me.
Just the attitude I'd expect from you, Mark-san. A professional through and through.
Yeah, I also don't really get sarcasm.
Well then, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be heading home.
Oh, really, Jun? Hey, got a little time? How about a few swings?
Now? Well, I suppose a little exercise will not hurt.
Then let's go. All right, guys, we're off to the batting cages. Have fun, you two. Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time.
Wait, for real?
Would that be alright?
Are you kidding? That'd be super cool.
It's been years since I last held a bat, so I can't promise I'll be hitting any home runs.
Ha! No worries, we got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man.
It's great to have your company, Kenji-san.
A lot of people giving me likes on my comments. Sounds like quite the outing. Have fun, you three.
Oh, we will. Hey, what about you, Ash-san? Wanna come too?
Tempting. But I've got something on my mind.
That English teaching thing?
That's right.
Fair enough. And next time, yeah? Then next time, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright then, let's roll. Later, you two.
Good night, Max-san, Ash-san.
See you, Mark.
Good night, everyone. Oyasumi minna. Jane minna.
Well, that's a sight.
It is. Quite the unexpected trio.
Maybe I should have tagged along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all.
Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet, quality time.
Can't argue with that. You really know just what people need to hear, Mark.
Guess that's why I keep coming back. And we're always glad to have you, Ash-san.
Thanks. All right then. Don't mind if I have a little fun right here, quiet as it may be.
Feel free to stay as long as you like. The est again? This is 3.5 hours right now. It's 11:22. When's my first lesson tomorrow? Oh, wrong page. Thursday, August 13th, 2026. Sorry, guys. I was dead today. Paulette is here. Hudson's out because he's recovering. Anastasia, John, and then Sanjeev's out. Alright, let's roll. Thursday. Close to the end, you guys. Just a few more days. Is that a Tengu? Living alone together. Living alone together. Tokyo share houses thrive as young workers seek connection. Dog, we need that here. I mean, I guess we already do that here with the amount of roommates we keep. Obon travel. Start the day. Another hot one. So excited to see Jun live tomorrow. Oh, me too? Should I try and sneak in some snacks? No. Performance confirmed. Zip Haneda concert will proceed as scheduled tomorrow. Thank you for your patience and support. See you there. Hope he's really rested this time. I won't relax until he gets on stage. It's happening. Who's coming to Zip Haneda tomorrow? Finally, some good news. See you in the pit. I'll be hanging back, going with some local friends. Nice. I'll try and find you to say hi. Cue, Cole girl. Thinking about new chapters. Teaching English. TOEFL. My ex. Did I help? I think I did help her with her TOEFL. No. She did her TOEFL before we met. Practical pedagogy. Pedagogy? Oh wow, teaching? Maybe. It's been a while since I hit the books. No, the word you're thinking of, hacienda. Jalapeno is a sandwich with meat between... Huh? Jalapeno is a sandwich with meat between two slices of bread? What? No, the word you're thinking of is hamburger. Jalapeno is a rabbit with antelope horns? No, you're thinking of jackalope. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Picking up on the meme, girl. Foodies forever. What? Oh, I get it. It's a joke. It's like wrong answers only kind of thread. The word you're thinking of is hacienda. That's so funny. Oh. To all concerned, I sincerely apologize that yesterday's experiment did not yield the desired results. I shall not forget the warm words I received from everyone and will proceed with preparations for the next attempt. Next attempt? Yours faithfully, Kenji. Thank you all the same, Kenji-san. What matters most isn't the result, but the heart behind it. We will try a cucumber miso gazpacho today. I'm feeling daring. What the heck? Gazpacho? The sun's shining. It's about 1200 degrees too hot, and my swatch is going to explode in my lap. Swatch? Swiss watch? But I'm in a good mood anyway. Let the sun shine above the city and in our minds. A Jun song for every situation. New Makoto loading. Please stand by. Moving out. Oh, they did it. Jun Live. Got everything here. Zip Hanida. Pro tip, don't sleep on the fluffy pancake spot next to Zip Hanida. Jun Nation. Finally nailed playing the bridge from Exit A on my guitar. Kumi. Career gap from childcare. We can translate household ops into CV impact. Guess who's finally... Rachel! Oh no, it's Nekochel, but that's Rachel. Yeah, Nekochel is Rachel. Guess who's finally taking a holiday? My destination's on my suitcase. It's Fuji. Even though she's got the UK and Australia and Germany and New York? Is that Lady Liberty? And Italy's Leaning Tower of Pisa, and then I think that's Hawaii in the bottom right or the bottom left. She's coming here. Ginger plus soy milk is my new comfort cheat code. Hong Kong, India, Southeast Asia all have their own ginger milk drinks. I guess I'm just joining the club, soy edition. Do I have a milk ginger drink? I think I do. I'm like 90% sure I do. Still stuck in a 1LK with no amenities? Upgrade your living today with our luxury penthouse tower in Roppongi. Contact us for a tour moving out. Finding the room where your story begins. Thousands of listings updated daily across Tokyo and beyond. Somo Homes. That's Zeitaku. Alright, let's roll. Another hot one. But the evening breeze is promising. I need to shave my head, bro. Oh, Vin, you're early.
I know. Didn't even need the alarm today. Should we get the music going?
Right, of course. What the heck was that? He's giggling. Choose your fighter. Konbini life. Oh, Kacho coffee. Nothing beats. No coffee beats Japan's canned coffee. Nothing. Literally nothing. Green tea. What is that? Mekon. Tsuga? I can't read it. I don't know what that... Katakana is rough for me. The gold is supposed to be Pepsi, I'm guessing. G. Mekan? That's me? No, it's not me. Rakan? Oh, I can't remember my katakana. I mean, I can't remember my hiragana. Konbini life. Choose your fighter. Oh, the different rice, the different onigiris. Tuna mayo forever. Actually, I really love tuna mayo. No? I'm team salmon. That's my second fave. Look at them being cute. Stop. Leave me out of this. You seem to be in good spirits.
Uh-huh. No. I mean, yes, I am. I'm sorry, I should be prepping the cups or wiping the counter or...
Vin, I'm just glad you're feeling well enough to be here.
Yeah, me too.
Melon is undefeated. I knew you'd say that. You have such a sweet tooth. What's your fave? Oh, you know I go for the gold. Oh, meron. Why did I say ko? Meron. Can I make you a drink? Vin?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Phone is going down and staying down.
I saw that you and Blue are speaking again. At least online.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. After that night, I wasn't sure she'd ever want to speak to me again. I wasn't sure I wanted to speak to her either. But in the end, Emmy was right. Reading Blue's letter, I could see that she never meant any harm. When she's talking, she doesn't have much of a filter. But if she can write it out and think a bit about what she really wants to say... Maybe I should have a drink. Keep my hands busy.
Sure, what would you like?
Something uncaffeinated today. I'm buzzed enough as it is.
Something uncaffeinated. So many choices. Could go for something chocolate. Just something uncaffeinated? Classic pink skip. I have access to all my ingredients. What about an STMJ? The Suzutelor Madhu Jahe. Does ginger have caffeine in it? Soy milk, mango, honey? A Milky Way, a mango ole, a lait de menthe. Does mint have caffeine in it? I could just go simply mango ole, but I want to go something fancy. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a warm day in Barcelona. Can't do any of these three. Or any of these four. 1, 2, 3, 4, all dead. I don't know if I can use ginger or mint. Let's go for a Le Menthe. Haven't touched that thing in a while. No! No! It's cold! Ah ha ha ha! Betrayed! Stop it. Trash a total of 25 drinks. They're telling me to stop. It's crazy. There we go. They said stop it. I actually didn't know the achievement was called that. Le de Menthe. Here you go. A, mellow, milky,
Meticulously made.
minimally mind-altering milk drink. I'm so cute with it.
With drinks like this, it'll be easy to cut back on caffeine.
Are you cutting back?
I think so. Even if I have all these problems to deal with, there's still things that are in my control. how I sleep, what I eat and drink. It might be hard to keep up working in a cafe and all.
Whatever you need, let me know.
Thanks. I'm not gonna go cold turkey or anything. I'll start by cutting those Vinny's coffees back to a couple per week, rather than a couple per day.
Sounds good. Once the summer's over, I'll look into ordering some decaf beans.
Well, I might be the only one ordering it, right?
We are open late. It's not completely unreasonable to want decaf at this hour.
True.
So, what are your next steps with Blue?
Well, we are, still just chatting. We're, still chatting. I apologized. She apologized. She told me she wasn't giving up on me. I've never really had someone say that before.
That sounds like more than just chatting.
I don't know what it is yet. But I like talking to her. We have a lot in common. She's funny and weird in a good way.
Do you think you two will be going out again?
Well,
as in going outside to a venue or...
Right, not like...
No, not going out.
Like going out to something.
And doing it together.
Right. Out together. Well...
Yes.
Maybe. But if we do, I'm gonna make sure I'm ready. I'll research the place, bring water, keep an eye on the temperature. I'm trying to be honest about what I need, and trying not to see that as failure.
Sounds like something worth smiling about.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Hello! Oh my gosh, Vin, you're here!
Hey, Pumpkin. It's been a whole week.
Exactly. That's 1/52nd of a year.
Evening, Mark. Evening, Vin. You're looking well. Hey, Emi-san. Thanks. I've had a good day.
Me too. What was your good day?
Well, actually, Erika-chan, I wanted to thank you for the bento you dropped off the other day. I didn't realize how much I needed a good meal.
You're welcome.
Erika's been making bento every day this week. Even for me. My co-workers can't believe it.
Do you want to know what my good day was?
Yes.
Well, you can't. Not until Yukine gets here.
Erika, it's not nice to tease.
I didn't mean to tease. I just wanted to build suspense. Sorry, Vin.
It's okay. I can wait. We just passed Yuki on the way here. She was closing up the restaurant. She should be here soon.
In the meantime, can I make either of you a drink?
Can I have some tea with fruit, please?
Tea? How about hojicha, It has only 1/10 of the caffeine of matcha. Otherwise you'll be up all night.
Yes, Mom. 1 hojicha, sweetened with fruit, please.
Hojicha with fruit. A hojicha mango float? Yeah, this is our move. Mango Melba. Hojicha. Mango. Float. Cold. Watch this be a fail. Watch this be a fail. Here you go.
Yay!
Is it okay?
No, I wanted tea and fruit. This is not right.
What? What do you mean? It is tea and fruit. It's literally tea and fruit. This kid, what do you mean? What do you mean? So I guess I was supposed to put yuzu. Or just make some... She said hojicha. That was the only hojicha special dish with fruit in it. Okay, skip all this stuff. So, what does she do? I mean, what are they doing? Oh, I gotta go through all this stuff again. Okay. I probably shouldn't do this until I win. I probably shouldn't do that until I make sure I get her drink right. Oh, it's 11:40. Oh man, and I'm hungry too. Plus tags. It's cold, right? Yeah. Watch it be not cold. Oh man, I messed it up. Fine. Did the exact same thing as last time. Here you go, a mellow, milky. One hojicha sweetened with fruit. What am I supposed to make? Hojicha sweetened with fruit. I guess it was supposed to be warm, which means it must be yuzu-cha. Does yuzu count? Watch this be a fail too. Gotta test it out first. Nothing to do until... Here you go. Yay! Are you for real? This is an L2? Again. Ugh, these animation changes with his phone are long. Look how piercing my face is, just half of it. Need to get a new light. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Bro, this section's so long for no reason. Okay, so I guess I just gotta make her like some rando fruit. of weird that her eyelashes aren't different too. There's no other hojicha dish, so I just gotta make a rando. Watch this be an L2. Here you are, hojicha with fruit. Okay, this one's a win.
Yay! So good! Tea and fruit has become Erika's favorite treat recently.
Okay, now let's keep going. Ugh, repeating is so rough with these social media posts. Okay, come on. There's Rachel.
Because it's good and good for you. Even Ash has started drinking it that way too.
Can I make anything for you, Emmy?
I'm fine for now. Thank you. Yukine's here! Yay, yay, yay! Good evening, everyone. Yukine, now that you're here, I can tell everyone my good news. You are waiting for me? Of course.
Would you like something to drink, Yuki?
Yes, please. But... Erika, patience.
Would you like your usual Yukine?
Actually, I'd like to try something new, but I'm not sure. Is there a tweak on my usual you think I like?
She normally gets hojicha, right? So... Yuzu-cha. Yuzu-cha or mango melba? Hojicha, yuzu, honey. Yeah, let's go for this. Yuzu-cha.
Interesting. This is going in the right direction. It's not quite a new favorite, but it's a good start.
It's my pleasure. Is that a win? I can't tell if that's correct or not. I suppose it wouldn't matter since she's maxed out. I kind of want to see if that could... I want to see if that turns out differently. I have the time anyway. My first lesson's at 2. So, just gotta get up at like 11. And mask up. And disinfect this thing. Ooh. Which means we're gonna do this again for sure because I'm gonna fail it. And see if she notices. This is so long. I do want to see if she reacts differently to a different drink. Because oftentimes they leave, I mean, of course they leave it open to interpretation for you. Bro, is there a way to skip this? What kind of spout is that on the soy milk? Okay. So now we're getting close. Because usually if I say something instead of just here you go, she reacts. That means I got it. Let's see if any of these changes it. So let's try Hojicha Yuzu Mint. Actually, let's try making the Mango Melba and seeing what she thinks of that. Perhaps a little out of left field, this is a Mango Melba. It keeps your usual Hojicha as a drizzle, but it's sweeter and richer. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, okay. Is it okay?
It's perfect. The nutty hojicha, the tangy mango, the sweet ice cream. Such a beautiful balance. It preserves the flavors Hiromi loved, but makes them mine. I wouldn't have thought I'd love something like this. And yet, what a joy it is to feel understood.
It's my pleasure. Oh, so my previous one was correct, but this one is more correct. Alright, let's keep going. All my pages. Go. Almost done. There we go. It's my pleasure. That was perfect.
Erika-chan's chomping at the bit. Champing. Champing? Champing. Pardon? The expression is champing at the bit. Champing is the term for what horses do when impatiently gnawing at their reins, i.e. the bit. Oh wow, I didn't know. Can I know my story, please? Please. Yes, tell us. Yes, tell us. Okay, ready? Here it is. Kaori and I are friends again. Oh, Kaori from your class? That's great. That's wonderful. That is great, Erika, but weren't you going to tell them how you got selected for the International Junior Science Symposium? Wait, what? Wow! Oh, right, that too. I'll get to that. Anyway, I made Kaori a bento, just like we talked about with Fukune. What did you put in it? I made some tofu and some panda onigiri. Oh, those were in the bento you left for me, right? That's right.
They were so cute.
Yeah, Kaori said so too. And then we talked. Like, really talked. Turns out she was kind of lonely too. She told me the other kids used to make fun of her all the time because her family doesn't have a lot of money. And they live in an old apartment where the aircon's always broken. She tried laughing along with the teasing for a while, and they kind of stopped bugging her. But she said it still felt bad, like she wasn't really friends with anyone. Until I gave her the bento.
That was very kind of you, Erika. What happened then?
Lunch ended, but then she promised me that once summer break was over and school started again, we'd eat lunch together every day, just like before.
Wow, that's amazing. That's really wonderful.
Yeah, and she thinks science is cool, actually. She even asked if she could help me with my project. I showed her an earlier idea that was too hard to build alone, and she had ideas I didn't even think of. And now I got a new friend and a lab associate. We're all about teamwork and friendship and thermal regulation through passive salt-based cooling.
So you two are already thinking about the next version of the aircon?
That's right. Yukine, please look forward to version 2.0 for the restaurant. We sincerely apologize for the wait.
I'm sure it would be well worth it. So, Pumpkin, what did you say earlier about what was it? A science symposium?
Yes, the International Junior Science Symposium.
Where is that happening?
Seattle. I'm going to Seattle.
Seattle, that's a great city.
That's huge. Are you excited?
I'm...
It's a long flight. And your first time in America, too.
But Dad will be there, and Mom's coming too.
Working remotely again?
Not this time. I decided to take some time off. Wait, like actual time off? Actual time off. It's our first time in Seattle, so I want to make the most of it.
I'd be happy to pass along some recommendations if you'd like any.
Absolutely. Well, Ash is handling the itinerary, so I'll have him gather them from you.
Of course.
And believe it or not, that's not all. After Seattle, Ash and I are taking a proper vacation. Where to? Okinawa. Erika will be staying with Yuki for that one. For that one, she kindly volunteered. Think nothing of it.
She kindly volunteered.
Think nothing of it.
I'm gonna get so good at cooking.
And I'm going to get some sleep. That's really great, Jamie. I'm glad. Thank you. It's long overdue, truthfully. I think it's time for that drink. Mark, could I trouble you for a green tea?
Just a green tea?
Actually, no. It's already late. Mint works well. Keeps you alert but won't disturb your sleep. Oh, mint sounds nice. Maybe with milk and hot?
So, the exact same thing I made Ah, man, I should have given him something else. I should have given him a... Yeah, let's go for it. Soy mint milk. Not a mint milk, right? A lady menta. It's gonna be...
Oh man, they give me too many options.
Yeah, let's go with the lady mint first. If I have to reset, I'm gonna be so mad.
Here you are, one lady mentha. Ah, that's perfect. That smells really good. You're drinking the same thing. I feel more awake smelling that. There's something about mint that clears the fog. Surely a stimulant of some sort. Menthol. Menthol? I'm not sure about the science. I just know the results. Fair enough. Well, I'm very proud of you, Erika. Truly.
Thanks, Mom. asking good questions and trying to build things that help people. That's what it's all about. It's kind of amazing, actually, seeing you follow in your mom's footsteps. Erika's way ahead of me. When I was her age, I had no idea about the scientific method. My small town school barely had a science department.
What sparked your interest in the sciences then?
My grandmother, actually.
Was she a scientist of some sort?
Far from it. She was an itakoa, spiritual medium. She performed kuchiyose
Summoning.
She performed kuchiyose rituals summoning the dead. Wait, actually summoning? That's right. She'd scatter salt, sing songs, and people believed the dead would speak through her. Wow, they still hold those rituals up in Aomori. That's right, that's where our family is from. Some of the practitioners there today studied under my grandmother. What do they do exactly? Channel the dead. The spirit will borrow the Itako's body. The spirits share memories, answer questions, offer comfort. I watched my grandmother channel the dead many times. People often left crying, but lighter, a catharsis.
This doesn't exist, by the way. This is not real. You can't channel the voices of the dead because they're stored in the second heaven. They're stored in Sheol.
And I thought, even if I can't explain this, it's important. I have to admit, a month ago, I don't know if I would have believed in all that. That's fair. But after meeting Fuku and Ayame-chan, you can see Ayame? Only very faintly sometimes. No fair! Everyone can see her but me! Spiritual perception isn't a contest, Erika. She mostly shows up to roast me anyway. Meeting Fuku has been a real breakthrough. Just like my grandmother, she speaks about souls with certainty. She works with them every day, after all. But also, just like my grandmother, she has no interest in explaining how it all works. That's Fuku. It's incredible you've made such a hard topic your life's work. It's a blessing and a curse. Once you're chasing a question that matters to you, really matters, it's difficult to put it down. But I think this break for the Seattle trip will be good. I don't think I'll be able to fully stop thinking about it. Time away might surprise you. Stepping back often helps us see more clearly. I hope so. It's not easy, but I think it's time. And when I get back, the work will be waiting for me. Every new answer leads to more questions, and every question brings me a little closer to her. Of course, even the work itself answers your question, how to connect to someone you've lost. That's right. And I'm very grateful to have a family who supports me. Vin, are you okay? Oh, I just got really tired. If you need to take a rest... No, actually. Yuki-san, what was the thing you said earlier? About mint? It clears brain fog without overstimulating. A wonderful drink before bed. That sounds perfect. What about chocolate? Chocolate contains multiple but if you cut it with milk, it will be fine. Just a bit won't hurt. That's right. Are you on a diet? Erika. Sort of. I'm trying to see what foods make me healthier. Sounds like an experiment. Yeah. Okay, here's my experiment. I'll have something like a mint mocha, but that won't make me feel buzzed.
So chocolate, honey, mint. Something like a mint mocha, but won't make me feel buzzed. So mint mocha is coffee, but there's no coffee. So I have two different options. Chocolate honey mint and chocolate milk mint. So the mint chip latte or the after midnight. For timeless late night celebrations. Rich chocolate whisked with milk and infused with mint, comforting from first sip to last. Oh Man, either of these are... Oh, it's hard. These late stage drinks are tricky. Both of them are hot. Mint chip latte. Rich chocolate whisked with milk and infused with mint. It could be either of these. But this one might be closer. Oh no, I can't pick. Alright, I just gotta go for it. Worst case scenario, I just gotta redo all that. So, chocolate, milk, mint. Go. Bro is double drinking. I just gave him a mint drink too. Here, a mint chip latte.
Oh, sounds great. Wow, it's really good. There's just enough milk to keep the chocolate from being too much. And the mint gives it...
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to put milk in it. So, this one would have been a miss. Okay, cool.
And the mint gives it a little kick. I feel great.
Yay, success!
Nothing less from Mark. Sasuga ne. Sasuga Mark-san.
I'm running low on mint.
I grow some in my garden. Just for myself, it's not used much in Japanese cooking. If you ever need more, just ask.
That's very kind of you, Yuki-san. Thank you.
Thank you, Yuki-san. Of course. You look sad, Vin. Oh, I'm okay, Pumpkin. Just thinking. About what? Erika. It's okay. I'm thinking about something Emmy said, actually. That when you're chasing a question that really matters to you, it gets hard to put it down. I don't know if I've ever said that. A question? Yeah, or something to really work towards. I mean, not like all of you. Like your aircon experiment, Erika. And Yuki-san's cooking. I've been cooking so long. I can't imagine an existence without it. Maybe there's something like that in your life? Something I can't imagine not having? Well, music, obviously. I love music. But I've never pursued something not like that. Even Blue, she's really into music too. But she built this whole fan page community out of it. Her unofficial fan page gets more views than Jun's official page now. Why do you think that is? I think she makes people feel seen. Like they're a part of something.
That sounds like what matters to you. It sounds like what matters to you. It sounds like that's what matters to you. Connection, community.
Maybe that's the direction to explore. Right. I just don't know how yet. Or where to even start.
That's alright. Everyone in this cafe has felt lost before.
Finding purpose doesn't always start with a calling, or even a clear question. Sometimes it starts with a chair at a quiet table, and someone who's glad you came. It's getting late.
Do you need to get up early for prep?
Yes, but I drank another drink actually. If I may stay a bit longer.
By all means.
Can we stay a little longer too, Mum? Where I have to... Never mind, it's not important. We can stay a bit longer. Yay!
What can I get you, Yuki-san?
I think what you made earlier is my new signature drink. What did you say it was called?
A mango melba.
Then that's what I would like. My new favorite.
So we have Hojicha, mango, ice cream, cold, Watch this not be it. Mango Melba. Here you go, a Mango Melba. A Mango Melba for you.
Just as delicious as ever, as earlier. Sounds like you love sweet things as much as I do, Yukine. Yes, I'm surprising myself. Good on you for embracing change, Yuki. Vin, earlier you mentioned my cooking. Yes, it's amazing. Even as a day-old bento. I'll make it to the restaurant soon, I promise. Don't forget, I made some of that bento too. Of course, Erika-chan. It shows what a good teacher Yuki is, yes? That's true. She took my cooking level from 0 to really high in a week. You all flatter me. Cooking has always been my way of reaching people. For a while, I thought it was the only way. After Hiromi passed, I started to believe maybe no one else would really ever understand me, my way of being, my silence. But then I met new people here, people who could hear me even in the quiet. That's all to say, sometimes it's not about finding the right words, it's about finding the right listeners. That really hits home. I think I've spent so long feeling weird. I mean, everyone feels weird, right? But I also feel like my life, my experiences, it's all so specific. So specific that no one out there who'd even know how to listen. Specific isn't a flaw. It's a direction. The more specific you are, the more precisely you'll reach the people who need to hear you. Yeah. Maybe I need to figure out who I'm trying to reach before I worry about how.
Find your target audience, as they say in business.
Thank you both.
Much of our clientele is very specific. Are you trying to say we're weird? Unique is how I would put it. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of an oddball.
I used to feel odd, especially at school. But I think if you can find friends who are odd too, then you can just be still odd but together.
This is a good night. Just the right amount of odd. Wow. That was hard. That was a hard set of drinks. I wonder if I'll get the perfect ending out of this. I did miss one drink slightly. Friday, August 14th, 2026. This is in the future. We're looking into the future right now. Train Gap menu. Okubo Ramen Shop offers half portion otsukare bowls for night shift workers. Half portion? Japanese portions are already pretty small. Tokyo students, blah, 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 Seattle. Oh my god. Oh, did I miss these? Obon is basically tax season for the dead. If your ancestors are a little late, sorry, we're processing a lot of returns. Oh, Zip Haneda doors open at 5:30 p.m. Let's make it a night to remember. So pumped. It's happening. Already in line. He's even got new concept art, or he's even got new photos. That's a sick shot, too. The lights are dimming. It's almost time. Wherever you're watching from tonight, let's all sing together. Zip Haneda. I'm in the mezzanine, and already crying. Watching everyone's posts feels like we're all here together. Can't believe it's really happening after everything. Oh, we made it. Oh, Vin went with them. June forever. That's so funny. kiddo got invited to the International Junior Science Symposium in Seattle, so we have a family trip coming up. Any tips for things to do around Seattle? Kid-friendly preferred. Word around the office is there's lots of interesting folks hanging around at the Gar Cemetery. Cemetery? Living folks? No. That's so funny. I've learned so much about myself recently. The journey's only starting, but as Zhao said in ANMFTK would say, carried on in the arms of his companions, thus the prince's heart grew steady and strong. Oh, Emmy. What the heck is that shot? What is that? Proud to share that my daughter Erika has been selected to attend the International Junior Science Symposium in Seattle next month. I try to keep this account focused on professional topics, but this one feels relevant. Seeing the next generation engage in inquiry, rigor, and curiosity gives me enormous hope. Thrilled to accompany her and grateful for the mentors who have nurtured that same love of science in her. Congratulations to Erika, Dr. Sato. Dr. Sato, if you have time while in Seattle, please visit our lab at University of Washington. We'd love to give you and your family a tour. Wow, Miyamoto. So there's Japanese professor there. Envy Lab. Incredible news. Please tell Erika we're all cheering her on. You must be so proud. What is in my fingers? There's something prickly in here whenever I play this game. Not whenever I play this game, but just like lately. You must be so proud. Have a wonderful and inspiring trip. Skibbity. She's so Gen Z. Who the heck? Tomorrow. Oh, Misaki. Memorial. That's today? Is that today? Tomorrow I will meet my daughter's friends to reminisce with them on Obon. I'm blessed that my child was so loved and lives on in so many people's hearts. Misaki, you shone as bright as fireworks, and though short-lived, the echo of your beauty will play on. Spoken like a musician. I've been reminded recently that food always tastes better when shared with good friends. Please come visit Fuyu with your loved ones soon. I'll bring Ash and Erika over soon. Next time I travel from Osaka with my husband, we'll visit for sure. Nihon Foodie. Looking forward to it, everyone. Oh my god. These are done. Seen both of these. This one. I can't go to the Haneda show tonight. Selling 2 tickets at face value or best offer. Wow, that's sad. That is sad. Let's bump that up. Selling lightly loved turntable plus cart. Fan price. Hope my credit for all those other things came up. Finally got a PR after 10 years. Japan, you can't get rid of me now. PR? Dreams come true. Proud Papa. Hyuga read the whole menu out loud at dinner. Hyuga? Isn't that a family name? You gave that name to a kid as their given name? The whole menu. The other patrons were maybe not so happy, but I'm a proud papa. Kids asleep. Peaceful, too peaceful, suspicious. Seattle bound. Pilot said good luck out there. Ominous? People up here complaining about a delay due to thunderstorms. Y'all really gonna complain about not getting hit by lightning? That's real though. Science education. Every experiment ends in slime. Maybe that's the curriculum now? STEM future. Kid in my class today asked if black holes can burp. Honestly, good question. I don't think so. Explode, maybe. Parent-teacher meeting ended with, she's kind. I'll take it. I'll take it. Commuter Kenta. Tokyo doesn't slow down when the day ends. It just trades one kind of noise for another. Different shift, same heartbeat. My hands are sweating. Let's midnight, past 20. Finn said they'd be back before opening. I hope they're okay. Oh.
I'm here. Sorry, am I late?
Not at all. You made it right on time.
See? I knew your boss would be chill.
Can I make you do something?
Maybe in a bit. I'm still riding on residual adrenaline.
And vending machine coffee. I thought you were gonna cut the caffeine.
Buying canned coffee when you work in a cafe, really? Well, the train here was a sauna. But my throat's sandpaper, so I'll take a Hoto Yuzu Mitsu.
So that is tea, yuzu, honey. That is tea, right? Yes, tea, black tea. Hoto, tea, yuzu, honey, hot. Well, that's finally somebody with an easy order. The last one was crazy. Here's your Hoto Yuzumitsu.
Ah, that's just what I needed. My voice was so thrashed.
Did you have a good time at Jun's concert?
We did. I still can't believe it. Zip, the venue has a great vibe. It's big, but not too big, you know? Just right. Yeah. It also helped that we stayed in the very back.
And I wore earplugs.
And Blue made sure I had enough water. Not to mention Makoto acting like he was your security detail. I thought I'd last maybe 2 songs tops, but I stayed the whole set. Mission accomplished. Your first full concert, and a Jun concert to boot. Even if it's the last live I ever go to, I'm glad I got to go to one of his shows. It definitely won't be your last. Not on my watch.
How was Jun? Was he holding up okay?
Oh, he was incredible. I mean, it was my first time seeing him, so maybe I'm biased, but still. What did you think, Blue? It was great. He seemed reinvigorated. Still a little guarded, but he had a spark again.
I'm glad to hear that.
Whatever it was, I'm glad I got to be there. I don't think I would have made it through without you and Makoto. Thank you. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Speaking of, where is Makoto? I lost him in the crowd when we left the venue.
Oh.
Right on cue.
Oh.
Who's ready for an encore?
Huh?
Oh, Jun! No wonder he took a seat away. Oh, good evening, everyone. Great to see you, Jun.
Welcome in, Jun. Hi.
When Jun set end, I made a beeline for the green room. Figured he might want somewhere a little quieter to land. Bold as ever, Makoto.
Bold as ever, Makoto.
I'm grateful you did. There were some amateur journalists lingering by the exits.
Paparazzi. They were sniffing for a story, or at least content. So I went full security detail on them, and I gave them my Makoto Flash! Ah, my eyes!
It seemed to be quite effective.
It certainly is. Can I get any drinks started?
I'm good for now. Jun?
Yes, please. I need to calm down after my set, so a plain hot tea would be perfect. Plain hot tea. There you are, 1 hot tea. Wonderful. Thank you.
It's great to see you again, Jun. I mean, here and on stage. Yeah, your show was incredible. We were in the back, but we still felt every word.
Thank you. That's good to hear.
That set list was perfect. It was so great to finally hear Color of Darkness live.
Yes, I think it played very well too.
Do you think you'll keep it in the rotation for your upcoming shows?
I have been thinking a lot about what comes next, and I have made a decision. I'm not going to disappear or run away, but I'm going to step back. I would like to spend some time with this trusted friend, Kenji, who has been by my side since my busking days.
Wow, it's even more beautiful up close.
That is a sick guitar. Gibson?
I saw it in a shop window in Ochanomizu and saved up for months until I could buy it. It is a shard of my music soul, and it deserves my attention. And then, when I am ready, I want to come back smaller, more personal. Music I love, with people I trust, and reducing the pressure. Like smaller venues, that will be part of it. I have started working with someone, Rachel, to help me manage the apprehension I have been feeling on stage. Oh, Kenji? I still love music, but I need to run to Ralph performing again. Perhaps do some collaborations.
Collabs? That's so exciting! Anyone you have in mind?
I'm not at liberty to say, but yes, there is someone.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, whatever's next, I'll be cheering for you.
Me too. Jud, hear me out. You, me, a limited run multimedia tour. I design the tech, you bring the jams. 2 words. Neo Bardcore.
What the heck?
Jeez, Makoto, do you ever stop hustling? You know I'm on that grind 24/7. Think about it, Jun.
No, thank you.
Man, I need to wash down that rejection with a drink.
Can I make you something, Makoto-san?
Something bitter, like my tears. Wait, tears? It's a figure of speech. As bitter as they come, Mark. Max it out.
Okay.
So, probably a coffee drink. As bitter as they come, eh? Jahe Tubruk. It is. I don't think any of these other drinks are going to be nearly as bitter. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe the after midnight, but probably not since the mint is sweet. Yep, let's roll it. Coffee, coffee, ginger. Jahe Tubruk. Will this do the trick?
Whoa, wait, that's got a bite. Love it. Just what I needed to kick me back in the game. Thanks, Mark.
You're very welcome. Whoa. Why is it so aggressive? Message from Kenji.
The old man? What'd he say?
Not that you have to share if you don't want to.
I'm sure he would not mind. He is part of the community. He is part of our community here. Jun-san. Jun-san, how did the show go tonight? No matter what, you should be proud. I am out at my son's place, thinking of you. Anything you want me to bring back next time we meet? Regards, Kenji.
Aw. The old man texts like he's writing a letter.
However it's written, it's a lovely statement. Sentiment.
Indeed. I have come to very much cherish Kenji-san's friendship. We have been writing many letters to each other recently. If you would excuse me, may I reply to this one quickly?
Of course, take your time. He's texting sideways? The space shuttle we went to the space... What the heck? Hold on. Kenji-san, thank you.
Whoa, you have the APM of a pro gamer.
What is it? APM? Something per minute? Apps per minute? I don't know what the A is supposed to stand for. When we were kids, we had what's it? Keys per minute? Characters per minute? CPM. I think it's characters per minute is what we had. Kenji-san, thank you for the kind words. The show went well. I am at Coffee Talk with some of the regulars. Let us share a glass of water again soon. Regards, Jun.
Whoa, you have the APM of a pro gamer. I think he's trying to say you type very fast.
I see.
If I may ask, Jun-san,
Yes?
how do you type?
It's a special braille keyboard. It was difficult at first, but I have become quite good at it. Not unlike learning a new instrument.
Wow, I had no idea something like that exists. You know, that's exactly the kind of stuff I wish more people knew about.
How do you mean?
Like how you use your phone, or how Makoto's glasses work, or my prosthetics. There's this whole world of tech and support that most people never even hear about. And if they don't know about it, they can't advocate for it either, you know? That's true. Something like Makoto's glasses, it could be adapted to help lots of people in lots of situations. They just don't know it exists.
Ouch. I get it. I'm lacking a bit in the marketing department. You said it, not us. But it's hard, you know? You invent something cool, maybe even life-changing, but there's no real platform for it. No one cares unless it goes viral, and even then, it's all like, wow, that's so inspiring. Then nothing happens.
It's wild, isn't it? So much of this stuff could help so many people, but it just gets buried.
That could be your call. Starting a tech social media awareness account.
I've been thinking, I want to start using my socials to talk about accessibility. Like, really talk about it. Right to repair, open source prosthetics, assistive tech. Not as a, look at this cool invention thing, but as a, this could be a right thing. That sounds amazing.
Not gonna lie, I would 100% watch that channel.
Then you must do it. Loudly, relentlessly. The world needs voices like yours, unapologetic and clear, to build not just awareness, but a bridge. Build it, and people will follow you across.
Wow, thanks, Jun. That really means a lot.
Of course. And speaking of voices that carry, Bru-san, when it comes to reaching people, you're already quite good at it.
Me? I mean, I run a fan page, sure, but...
Yes, an unofficial one. More popular than my official one. I have been following it, and I'm quite impressed.
Was that a dragon? Is that on purpose?
I imagine you may have some wisdom to share with Vin.
Oh, wow, well, lately I've been thinking about music, and community, and what actually sticks with people. When you love something, like really love it, you want to share it. You want someone else to feel what you felt. But not just as a link or a like, more like helping someone get to their first concert? Well, yeah, actually. I used to post just for attention, But I think the fan page really blew up when I started posting for connection, like the stuff we talk about, Vin. The songs that hit us and why. It's those conversations that give meaning to the music.
Well said. That is how a voice matures. Not by getting louder, but by learning how to listen. That's something I have been thinking about a lot lately as well.
Sorry, that's my alarm. Dang, that's right, I still have to do my shift tonight. Can you believe it's Obon tomorrow and I'm stuck with the graveyard shift? Graveyard shift? Really? Oof. No pun intended.
Too late.
You're cursed. I rebuke that in Jesus' name.
Maybe you should sprinkle some salt around the register when you get in.
I rebuke that in Jesus. It doesn't work. It's not real. I mean, the trust in it makes it real, but not. It's too complicated.
The Haunting of Kazoku Mart Kombini.
Stop! Mark, could I get a pick-me-up before I go?
Of course. What would you like?
I'm still in kind of a ginger mood, but would it be weird to have that in a coffee?
Not at all. We call it a Jahe Tubruk. I just gave that to Makoto. Strong coffee boiled with ginger.
That sounds perfect. One Jahe Tubruk?
That's so funny. I did just make it.
Jahe Tubruk.
One Jahe Tubruk. My voice is so raw right now.
Jahe Tubruk. Oh, wow! That's amazing! The coffee, the spice. It's like everything I want in a drink.
I'm very glad you like it.
I can't believe I've never even heard about it.
It's an Indonesian drink. I get the impression that it hasn't quite spread beyond there.
Well, it should. I'm totally gonna post about this. No haunted late shift can stop me now.
Bruce-san, I must say, the fan page is so polished. I assumed that was your job.
I wish. Actually, this may be completely off base, but would it be okay to run an idea by you? I don't even know if this is the right time.
If it's on your mind, then it is the right time. You have my undivided attention.
Okay. Here goes then. Your official account could be just as good if you let me run it.
That is an intriguing thought. Tell me, how do you imagine it working?
Well, I do what I already do for the fan page, curating, posting, engaging with people, only this time it would be official. Right now your account barely posts, and when it does, it's just concert dates. I want people to feel connected to you, not just your schedule. Connected to you, not just your schedule.
Interesting point. I must admit, I have neither the time nor the understanding for such things.
And that's okay. Your focus should be the music. That's what only you can do. But the rest, building connection, a community, that's what I'm good at. And I'd love to work on that for you.
I see.
You said you wanted to come back smaller, with people you trust. Well, I want to be one of those people. Let me help take some of the pressure off. I want to be your social media manager, officially.
I used to believe my music alone would speak for me, but the word moves differently now, and sharing authentically, intentionally, takes skills I lack. It never occurred to me to ask for help with that, but now that you've said it, it feels obvious. I would be honored to have you on my team, and if you are serious about this,
I am.
then it should be done properly. Full-time, salaried. We can work out the details for after Obon. But I can promise, we're above company wages.
Wait, seriously?
If you are serious, I am serious.
Then, yes, absolutely yes. Then it is decided. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I know you won't. May I add you on Tomodachir? You're on Tomodachir? Under a pseudonym. I will add you.
That's a pseudonym? His name is actually Jun? I thought it was his real name.
Okawa Ryuhei?
That's a pseudonym? I thought it's his real name.
Okawa Ryuhei. That is me. Added.
That's so sick.
Wow. It feels like a dream.
No dream. This is your doing.
Blue, that's so great.
And hey, it's perfect timing.
Oh, right.
Huh? I'm moving out.
Yeah, we talked about it today. I was a little worried about affording solo rent, but this new job changes everything.
It eases my mind to hear that. Will you be staying nearby, Makoto?
Of course, this is the happening hood. Natsuki and I found a great place. It's a little smaller, but it totally fits our vibe. Feels like the right move for everyone.
That certainly sounds like a lot of change for both of you.
Talking with Kenji helped me see things clearer. I can't keep putting things off forever, right? Whatever comes next, I want to face it head on.
Then may this next chapter bring you both clarity and joy in carving a space that is truly yours. Oh, I'm sweating, it's hot. It's gotta be like 6. I only feel like this one hits like 78. Be right back. Be right back. Definitely let out a voice too loud at the end of that. Oh, I need to make some lemon tea. Let's keep going.
It is getting late. I had planned to go straight home after the show, but I am glad I came here.
I'll walk you to the train, Jun. My duties as personal security aren't over yet.
Is that your new side hustle?
Oh, maybe?
I was kidding.
Yeah, me too.
Take care, both of you.
Good night, everyone.
Night, all.
There we go. Feel the cool air kicking in. The fan power is turned up and giving me a chill.
I should head out too. But I guess this is my last shift ever, isn't it?
No, you need to put your 2 weeks notice in. If you're in America.
It still hasn't sunk in.
You need to give your people time to prepare.
No more graveyard shifts for you. Right. And that's not even the best part. The best part is I get to stay in my apartment. That's huge. No more panic every month wondering if I'll make rent. Just music, sleep. A little stability finally. That's really nice to hear, Blue. You've been grinding non-stop for so long. Yeah. And if things actually get steady, maybe I can start thinking about what comes next. Like how I want my place to feel. Last month I wandered through Ittori. You know, the last month I wandered through Ittori. You know, that furniture place in Shinjuku? Just to look, even though I couldn't afford anything. But there was this sofa. Soft, wide enough to curl up on. Perfect for setting up my laptop. Or just stretching out with headphones on. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Do you think it's still there? You should go find out. Maybe I will. It's like, for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. You deserve it. All of it. Thanks. I think... No, I know I'm gonna do great. You are, seriously. I know it hasn't always been easy, but you've earned every part of this. Well, once Makoto's moved out, and I've done a deep clean, maybe you could come by sometime? Oh. Only if you want to, I mean. I don't want to make things weird. Yeah, Yeah, it's weird. No, I mean, yeah, I'd like that. Okay, good. I don't want to make things weird. Oops, I said that already, didn't I? It's not weird, I promise. I'm really looking forward to hanging out again. Me too.
They are so cute.
Alright. I really do have to go though.
Good luck, Blue.
Thanks. Next time you see me, I'll be working for Jun. I'm working for Jun! I still can't believe it!
You earned it.
Good night, both of you.
See you soon. Things are looking up in our little town.
I really shouldn't have had that canned coffee. I feel kinda ill.
Can I make you something to settle your stomach?
Maybe. I saw this warm milk drink on the menu. SMP? SPBJ?
Do you mean the STMJ?
I think so. Yeah, I'll try an STMJ.
That's gonna be savory. And guess what? Milk. Honey. Oh, wait, what is it? Is it milk honey ginger or milk ginger honey? It is milk ginger honey. Correct. I wish there was an animation for cracking the egg. I say animation, but you know, the slideshow shot. Serve it. Here's the STMJ. Oh. Vin's final form. Reading, playing visual novels. You mean this? Watching movies and concerts. That's so weird. Vin, I guess, fulfills the role of our other green-haired friend from the first two games. Watching movies and concerts. Dot, degree, division, heart. Period, degree, division, heart. There are hidden depths under all our surfaces, and have their part of darkness, but their secrets and mysteries may also be worth knowing. Here's the STMJ.
That's really excellent. I feel better already.
So wait, let me check and see. Tomorrow's the last day.
I feel better already. Thanks, Mark.
I'm glad you like it. I'm finishing this.
You know, it just hit me now. No matter what he does next, that version of Jun, the one we saw tonight at the concert, only existed in this exact moment of his life. And now it's gone.
A send-off.
For who he's been, and a step...
for who he's been, and a step toward who he's becoming.
Yeah. It's weird. We record everything now, but concerts still feel different.
Because you were there?
Yeah. It's not just about hearing the songs live. It's all the stuff around it. The waiting, the nerves, who you went with, how you feel.
The moment makes the music. Live or recorded. This is so relevant to me. Because I play at church and I play at my job.
Exactly. It's what's going on in your life when you hear it. Like Color of Darkness, right? The first time I heard it, I was still in recovery. And then listening to it tonight, it really made me appreciate how far I've come.
You have come very far.
And Jun too. He sang it a bit differently tonight compared to the album recording. It felt a little more hopeful. Like he finally really believed the lyrics.
Even when the music stays the same, you change, your world changes.
Yeah, it's all temporary. But that's what makes it beautiful.
Absolutely. It looks like it's just us tonight. Spoke too soon.
Wait, is that...
It's Rachel! It's Rachel!
the cat?
It seems so.
Wow, bold little guy. Whoa!
Father and daughter.
No way!
Sorry if I startled you. Easier to slip around unnoticed this way.
Oh no, that's fine. Sorry, I just... Wow! You're Rachel, right?
That's me. You've heard of me?
Heard of you? I've had your most recent EP on rotation all month. Hang on, I'll put it on.
Yeah!
Oh, wow. I'm flattered. The acoustics in here are great.
It actually sounds better than it does in Coffee Talk 2. Do as intimacy. Hey, this is... It's called an AJ... It's an AJ title? No.
I have some of your Nekochel vinyls upstairs too.
Whoa, really? Now that's obscure.
Dreamwave District is one of my favorite Getting in the Zone albums. Oh, and Nights in Parallax.
That's such a sick title, too.
Wait, sorry, I didn't even introduce myself properly yet. I'm Vin, and this is Mark.
Good to meet you. Welcome to our cafe.
It's nice to meet you both. My manager recommended this cafe to me.
Ah, you must mean Henry-san.
That's right. You met him?
He stopped in a couple of times, yes? He just returned home to Seattle, right?
Yeah, we're like ships passing in the night. But I had to hop over here in a hurry. Sort of a sudden business trip.
Well then, please let me make you a drink on the house.
That's so kind, thank you.
What would you like?
Do you have milk?
We only have soy milk. Would that be all right?
Oh, yeah. A warm soy milk, maybe with some spice to it?
I got one of those. A warm soy milk with some spice. Mint doesn't add spice. Ginger does. Oh, the bass line is much more prominent in this version. Oh, the horns! Oh, the slap bass! Bro, this is different. This is lit. Should I make her an SDMJ too? Watch this be wrong after all of that. Okay. This might be fully wrong. It might just need to be... It might just need to be this. Well, let's see what it makes. I mean, it's gonna be like a useless whatever. Ginger soy milk. Nah. If this is wrong, I'm making the STMJ next round. I'm gonna go back in time and do it again. One warm milk with a kick.
Thank you. Not really.
Oh. Oh, it's supposed to be stronger? Let's try again. At the very least, the drinks this round were way easier. Today's the 20. I'm serving this coming Sunday? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll let that roll. Black and blue. Oh, dang. Somehow this fully slipped my mind. What are our songs? What's our set list? Fire, fire. In the mighty name of Jesus. I think that's what that is. Worthy is your name. Incorporate Spanish lyrics. Made away. And then worthy. Or is it worthy you were, worthy you are, worthy you will be forever, Yahweh? Did I make this right? Oto Yusumitsu? Yeah. Yeah. No mistake. Fire. And since Kenzie's leading it, oh no, Mel's leading it. In E. Okay. Here's your Hoto Yuzumitsu. Skip all the fanfare. Okay, seems like nothing too dramatic. Dang, we're past the 5-hour mark. I'm really hungry. Why does it take him so long? Jesus. Okay. Oh, his thing is... I didn't even notice that his thing was blue screened a second ago. His glasses blue screened. He is changing the yeah, he is changing the emotes on that thing. Make 2 Jahe Tubrooks. Yep. That's what this feels like right now. It feels like I'm in a SpongeBob phone call. Another giant rook. Somehow, even though this is like longer, it doesn't feel as long. Actually, no, it feels way longer than the previous ones. I should be drinking this water and I'm not. I don't know why. I'm resisting. Can y'all be cute somewhere else? Did I get him a drink? I mean, them? just in case. Yes. Here we go. So let's try. Oh. Is this how much spice you want? Let's see if this works. So a super spicy ginger. One more milk with a kick.
Thank you. Ah,
Is it okay?
it's fantastic.
Alright. Now I gotta go do all these. Now that I succeeded the drink. I just now noticed her eyes are purple in this shot. Okay.
It's fantastic. I feel awake but relaxed.
That's good to hear.
Are you playing any shows while you're here?
Nah, I'm just here to see some. I mainly came to see Jun.
At Zip? I was there too.
You were?
It was so great.
So great. The energy, the pacing. Oh, and he played. What's that song? The one on Midnight Riverlight's album.
Color of Darkness.
Yes, so good.
So good.
Oh, her voice is hard.
It's too bad you just missed him. Jun, actually. He stopped by to unwind after the show.
Aw, man. I shouldn't have gone for that power nap after the show. My dad, my manager mentioned this was one of Jun's favorite spots.
We're happy to be one of his quiet corners.
Can I ask, is Jun the reason you're here? Like the business trip part?
Vin, we don't ask what isn't offered.
Right, sorry. I let my fandom get the better of me.
It's okay. All I can say is, I'm here to listen, meet, and learn. If there's news, it'll come from the right place at the right time.
Got it. Sorry again for prying.
What you share stays in the room.
Appreciate it. No harm done. No. You got the same vibe as our barista back in Seattle.
Oh?
Calm, cozy, kinda timeless. Even the cafe itself feels familiar somehow.
Is that so?
I can't imagine there's anywhere else quite like here. But it sounds like you've got a good one back home too.
We do. I'll have to stop by when I'm back. It's been a minute. Actually, sometimes I send them advance copies of my new stuff. Maybe I could send some to you all here too. Then you could be some of the first to hear what I'm tinkering with.
Whoa, advanced copies for real?
Of course. We do market research on socials and all that. But I still like to hear impressions directly from the fans.
We would be very much obliged.
Awesome. Consider it done, yeah. Jet lag's hitting me. I've got an early morning. I should slip out. Not enough sleep is dangerous for cats, you know. At least, that's what Dad always says.
Sounds like good advice.
Thanks for the drink.
and the warm welcome.
Of course, thanks for stopping by. Get back safely.
Thanks. Have a good night, Finn. Mark,
Sleep well.
sleep well. Keeping it low profile tonight, so back to cat mode I go.
The comical puff cloud. 2 celebrities in 1 coffee shop.
That really just happened, right? We just met Rachel! Like, the Rachel! This is becoming a real celebrity hangout.
No matter who you are to other people, everyone needs a quiet place to feel like themselves.
Yeah. Okay, I'm officially overwhelmed. And exhausted.
Seems like it's time to call it a night.
Wow. This morning feels like a week ago.
That kind of long day, I hope. The good kind of long day, I hope.
The best kind. I'm exhausted, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
I'm glad. Go get some rest. You've earned it.
Good night, Mark. Thanks for everything today. And always.
Good night, Vin. This song is so... Moments like this don't last. But they don't vanish either. They settle into us like grooves on a record. Each one shaping the song that comes next. You know what's funny is that if you look at some of the animations of the barista's hand, it's almost my skin tone. So I'm like, ooh, it legit is me. Cafe latte. The last day. This is the end of the game, y'all. This is the finale. It was a long run, but we survived. And made it perfect. Perfect. Oh. A night to remember. Obon celebrations in full swing across the nation. Tokyo's up-and-coming areas. What the heck is that? It's an eggplant. With legs? Is that a cucumber? And these look like star fruit. Start the day. Blue nights. Wish I could have been there for the latest Jun Live. Looking forward to what comes next, Jun. Still thinking about Jun Live. Notice of hiatus. Following the conclusion of the Forever Tour, Jun will be stepping back from all public activities. We sincerely thank everyone who has supported him throughout this journey. Further updates will be shared as available. No comments. Ah, crap. Left a tough decision for today, and now I'm under crazy pressure. You know I'll be there. You know I'll be here for you regardless. I know, Snow Angel, you're a real one. Last night was magic. Thanks to everyone who shared... What does that say? Oh no, Jun Forever Tour 2026, I guess is glass beads. Last night was magic, thanks to everyone who shared the weight, the worry, and the joy. Jun Nation, still hoarse from singing. Thank you for making this community feel like home. Hey, and that's gonna be official! New job. Wait, new job equals new home layout. So happy for you. Let me know if you want any productivity gadget recs. Big life update. I'm starting a new job soon, so I'll be stepping back from running this page. Looking for someone to keep Jun Nation going strong. Looking for someone? You've all been incredible. You've kept this place alive through everything. Thank you. Wow, end of an era. I'd love to help take things on. We'll DM you. Best of luck, and thank you for everything. Wait, so this is the notice of hiatus. This is the concert post, and this is the hiatus post for Jun Nation for Blue. Whoa, what? An actual anime? Did you take this picture with another phone? I'll make your today extra special to and all the todays after that. Killer quote from Magic Messenger. Not if I make your today special first. Aww, crazy PDA, I'm here for it. Do shut up. That's so cute. Finally making it happen. Okinawa, suggestions for a late September trip? You must go to Higashiyama Hot Spring. They have a wonderful kaiseki. Kaiseki? I should know what that is, but I don't remember. Google. Kaiseki. Kaiseki. Ryori? Kaiseki dinner. Ryori is... Oh no, I guess ryori is not dinner, but food. Is a traditional multi-course Japanese dinner. Kaiseki ryori. The term also refers to the collection of skills and techniques that allow the preparation of such meals and is analogous to Western hot cuisine. Hot cuisine or grande cuisine is a style of cooking characterized by meticulous preparation, elaborate presentation, and the use of high-quality ingredients typically prepared by highly skilled gourmet chefs. Hot cuisine dishes are renowned for their high quality and are often offered at premium prices. Jesus, yeah. Hot cuisine, H-A-U-T-E, hot. There are two kinds of traditional Japanese meal styles called kaiseki or kaiseki ryori. The first, where kaiseki is written as hoi and then something, and kaiseki ryori as Japanese kaiseki ryori. I don't know. I can't read it. I can't read kanji. I can read some kanji from my Chinese background, but first, where kaiseki is written as kai something, and kaiseki ryori as this something, refers to a set of menu and select foods served on an individual tray to each member of a gathering. The second, as I've never seen. I mean, this is I've seen this before, but I can't remember it. And as refers to the simple meal that the host of a chanoyu, Japanese tea ceremony. Chanoyu. The ceremony focuses on the presentation and serving of matcha, powdered green tea. This procedure is called temae, which is commonly Japanese tea practice. Refers to the simple meal that the host of a chanoyu gathering serves to the guests before a ceremonial tea. Before, what the heck was that sound? Serves to the guests before a ceremonial tea, and is also known as cha kaiseki. The development of novel cuisine is an approach. It was likely inspired by kaiseki principles. Nouvelle cuisine is an approach to cooking and food presentation in French cuisine. In contrast to cuisine classique, an older form of hot cuisine, nouvelle cuisine is characterized by lighter, more delicate dishes and an increased emphasis on presentation, popularized in the 1960s. Kanji to write kaiseki literally means breast pocket stone. These kanji are thought to have been incorporated by Senno Rikyu, 1522 to 1591, to indicate the frugal meal served in the austere style of chanoyu Japanese tea ceremony. The idea came from the practice where Zen monks would ward off hunger by putting warm stones into the front folds of their robes near their stomachs. Wow, that's crazy. Before these kanji started to be used, the kanji for writing the word were simply ones indicating that the cuisine was for a gathering. Kaiseki ryori. The first kind of kaiseki ryori. the regular eating, not the tea ceremony one. Both sets of kanji remain in use today to write the word. The authoritative Japanese dictionary Kojien describes kaiseki, literally cuisine for a gathering, as a banquet meal where the main beverage is sake, Japanese rice wine, and the bosom stone cuisine as the simple meal served in chanoyu. To distinguish between the two in speech and, if necessary, in writing, the chanoyu meal may be referred to as tea kaiseki or cha kaiseki. Modern kaiseki draws on a number of traditional Japanese hot cuisines, notably the following 4 traditions: imperial court cuisine, yusoku ryori, from the 9th century in the Heian period, which was Japanese history running from 794 to 1185 AD. Buddhist cuisine of temples, Shojin ryori, from the 12th century in the Kamakura period, which was from 1192. Samurai cuisine of warrior household, Honzen ryori, from the 14th century in the Muromachi period, which is from 1336 to 1573, and tea ceremony cuisine, cha kaiseki, from the 15th century in Higashiyama period, which is, it just says 15th century, which is like 1600s, of the Muromachi period. Oh, because the Muromachi period extends all the way through 1573, so, okay. So the early Higashiyama period. Or Higashiyama is the early Muromachi period. All of these individual cuisines were formalized and developed over time and continue in some form to the present day, but all have been incorporated into kaiseki cuisine. Different chefs weigh these differently. Court and samurai cuisine are more ornate, while temple and tea ceremony cuisine are more restrained. To fit the vibe. Court and samurai are for presentation, and temple and tea ceremony are for the spirit. So for, individual dishes are often small and carefully balanced. It's literally just a tiny plate of like 6 veggies. In the present day, kaiseki is a type of art form that balances the taste, texture, appearance, and colors of food. To this end, only fresh seasonal ingredients are used and are prepared in ways that aim to enhance their flavor. Local ingredients are often included as well. Finished dishes are carefully presented on plates that are chosen to enhance both the appearance and the seasonal theme of the meal. Dishes are beautifully arranged and garnished, often with real leaves and flowers, as well as edible garnishes designed to resemble natural plants and animals. And then there's a bunch of disambiguated terms. Okay, so they have a wonderful kaiseki cuisine. At least they did when I went in university over 40 years ago. Still looks good according to recent reviews. Cheers. One chapter ends and another begins. Check. June live. Missed my train after the show and had to crash at a manga cafe, but it's totally worth it. It's actually really interesting that Japan is the only place where you can go into an internet cafe and actually spend the night there, safely. Haneda show was excellent. Looking forward to his next tour. Haneda? Wasn't it Hanada? Got bad news for you. Check the hashtag, buddy. Ouch. That is rough. Forever Tour. Forever just ain't what it used to be. Shut up. Forever Tour ended in a forever hiatus is insane. Insane brand management, actually. That's awful. Shut up. The way they called it Forever Tour and then ended his career, SMH. Shut up. There's no understanding. Still got Jun on loop no matter what. Remember, the notice said he's stepping back. That can mean literally anything. Good eye. No matter how long the hiatus is, this isn't the end of us. We will keep the lights on and the songs playing. Good fans. Late shift night. Night shift security guard just told me he's glad to have extra eyes on the floor. I'm in IT, dude. I'm not helping you if someone breaks in here. Missed late night. What did he say? IT? What you doing there that late? Okie dokie? Doki doki? Missed last train, so I made friends with the vending machine. Wait, is this the guy who... Isn't this the guy who, Junaishi? No, from... Jun Live, right? No, different dude. Fresh start. Deleted all my note-taking apps and bought a notebook. Feels good. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Whoever turned in my lost IC card with all the balance still on it, thank you. Took my umbrella. Someone took my umbrella but then came back to give it to me and apologized for the mistake. Thank you. That's so real in Japan. Vacation mode. Ooh, set. Set. Suitcase beckons. Vacation mode. If you don't message, I don't respond. If you message, I don't respond. It's because I'm in vacation mode. Get back to you next month. Okinawa trip. Ishigami plus Taketomi, 2 island bundle, bike rentals, plus ferry passes in 1 click. Intro dives at Blue Cave daily, small groups, full HD action, cam footage included. Okinawa trip. Trips for 2. Over 30 locations in Tokyo. Reserve your suite discreetly online today. 2 hearts, 1 keycard. Romantic weekend package is now available in Kyoto, Karuizawa, and Okinawa. All right. I need to drink. I've hit my vocal limit. I say that like I'm not still talking. The lights are bright in here. Like way brighter than before. That felt great. Blue Nights.
Hey, Mark. What is it you're humming? Is it one of your daring arrangements? Or a song I actually don't know?
I will gloss over the daring arrangement, Mark. It's a song you wouldn't know yet.
I wouldn't know yet? That's intriguing. Fine. Keep your secrets.
Anyhow, how have you been up to something fun today?
Oh, you noticed?
That you were out? Don't worry about it. I didn't need anything in particular.
It's not that, it's... Well, actually, yeah. The reason I was out is I met up with Blue before her last shift tonight to celebrate.
Ah, you were being so cagey, I was almost getting concerned.
And we kissed.
What?
So, anyway, that's it, no big deal. I mean, that is a pretty big deal.
But if you don't want to talk about it...
I do! But I don't really know what to say. Except, I'm just so happy. It just felt like the start of something, you know? Not a casual thing. Something proper.
Yes, I don't think Blue could do casual if her life depended on it. And you don't strike me as a serial dater either.
Who knows how I was when I was younger? But you know what? Right now, I don't even care. I'm pretty sure none of the memories I've lost can even come close to the ones I made tonight. Come to think of it, pretty sure they wouldn't come close to any of the memories I made over the past few weeks.
I'm truly happy for you, Vin.
Thanks, Mark. I'm happy for me too. Which is a pretty new feeling.
And exceedingly well-deserved. So then, what can I make you to celebrate? I see the celebration calls for something extravagant.
Extravagant sounds good tonight. Let's see.
Vinnish coffee?
Can you make something that takes me on a journey?
Ooh, that's an interesting brief. What kind of journey do you have in mind?
Maybe something that reminds me of trees, of the winter.
I can think of a drink. It has matcha, fruit, and ice cream. How does that sound?
Like a forest in the snow. Love it.
Ah, so the snow forest is the drink I was supposed to try to make here. And I already know it. It is the snow forest. A very cold green tea, lychee, ice cream. The snow forest. Here you go, a snow forest for you as advertised.
Oh, wow, it looks so pretty.
Like a proper little forest with the green and the white. I've never been to Hokkaido, but I imagine that's what the forests there are like. And it's really, really good. Could almost become my new favorite, honestly. Especially if I decide to cut back on coffee.
Huh. You can make your Finnish coffee more of an indulgence.
Yep, exactly right. Traveling through drinks. I wish I could do more of that.
I'm always happy to assist.
Oh! Ah, just the people I wanted to see. Evening, Mark. Vin.
Welcome, Emi-san.
Good evening, Emi-san.
What a pretty yukata, Emi-san. It really suits you. That color is amazing.
And what pretty lanterns. I love what you two have done with the place. Thank you. We really wanted to make it cozy for Obon. Well, you fully succeeded. This heat, though. I can't wait for September. You know, weather like this makes me regret the UK. Or almost forget it, I guess. The rainy days there are properly drab. So it actually rains a lot there? Not as much as people think. But it's not the water that falls from the sky. It's the water that stays in the air. It gets so damp that it seeps through your clothes, through your skin, until your very bones feel soaked. The only thing that saved me was my raincoat. Wow, it sounds a lot like here, except not warm. Exactly right. Same humidity, half of the temperature. Yikes. You should travel there someday, though. The landscapes are very pretty, and the beer is very cheap. Yeah. Maybe I can find a way to fix the prosthetics. I might feel good enough to fly long distance. Aha! About that. It was something I wanted to share. Huh? But first, Mark, can this parched scientist have a drink?
Of course, Emi-san. What can I get you?
Something fresh and thirst-quenching would be great. Nothing like milk or honey, that's too heavy. A fresh, crisp iced drink for a thirsty day.
That is really hard. A crisp iced drink for a thirsty day. This... What did she say? Nothing like milk or honey. So... Hiyashi matcha? That's gonna be too heavy, so no milk. That's ice cream. Hiyashi, ginger, no honey. Oh. Simple is actually harder than I thought. Chajito. Mojito style mocktail. Chocolate's gonna be crazy heavy too. So, it looks like I'm going either any of the tea. Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to make any decent teas here. Ice hojicha maybe. The nutty roasted flavor now cooling for hot summer days. Hiyashi matcha. The cold, bitter melody of quietness unfolding upon the tongue. So this is a no-go. Iced mint tea. It calls a breeze on a hot summer night. Simple yet eternal summer favorite. Known as a sigh of love, the yuzu flower has long inspired countless haiku. So it's really be between those two. Yeah. Just a good old iced tea. So what happens if I put, so I have a tea, honey increases its sweetness and its spice. Tea mint is just a hint of sweetness. Tea yuzu bumps the sour up. Should I just do straight up iced tea? I am just gonna do straight up iced tea. An iced tea. Here you go, Emi-san. An iced tea base here for you.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Mark. I feel better already.
I'm always amazed by how much the right drink can do for one's state of mind.
Yes, that's a fortunate trait for people in my line of work.
Yes, it is. This is the pick-me-up I needed to face the rest of the night.
Is everything on track?
Everything's on track and beyond. I am his mom confirmed, and she's definitely coming, which is big enough in itself. But I also have something else to share. A little thing. It should happen right about now. Right about now? Oh, come on, what the heck?
Oh. My company, Mirai Labs, has taken a step today towards open source research. As part of the sale of our subsidiary Augment, the schematics that were not of interest to the buyer are being released publicly and all patents waived. We have already partnered up with the University of Tokyo Medical School Hospital and are expecting labs around the world to follow suit. That's crazy! Specifically public research and pain management. Transparency and open data aren't luxuries, they're the foundation of public trust. Open data, open future. And then pain management. Weather app, humidity 100%. My joints, we quit. Can summer end now, please? Yeah, I'm not a Filmer fan either. Reminder to anyone dealing with chronic pain today, taking your meds and resting when you need to is not being lazy, it's taking care of yourself. So real. Alright. Can I, Lo-fi remixes, City Pop album. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it was definitely not that one. Huh. The song isn't in here. Alright, let's go with that.
Ah! Vin, scoot over and kindly take a look.
Oh, her hand dips into the shot.
What? Wait, is this real? Feel free to check on your own phone. How? Emi, is this your doing? Is this your doing? Of course not. Oh no, of course not. Still, thank you. It was the right thing to do. How did you even manage it? Some important people owed me very big favors. I hope you won't get in any trouble. For what? I didn't do anything.
Wow, that is impressive. So, Not all patents have been waived, I assume, but a sizable number? Mostly the ones that have to do with highly unique research. For example, most of Project Morpheus, including the patents for Vin's specific prosthetics. If I understand all this correctly, of course.
I only heard of it a short while back, just like everyone else.
Of course.
Hemi, so that's why you wanted me to send you the exact make of the prosthetics. It won't solve everything, of course. I wish there were no patents attached to that kind of research at all. Maybe one day, all of this can take place in public labs. Open source endeavors getting enough funding that private investments are made obsolete. But this is a step. It really is. I'm not even realizing yet. That hospital lab, they said they're gonna pick up the tech, right? And offer support to former patents? I don't misunderstand it? You're absolutely correct. And hopefully, more labs will follow. So, that means I can get in touch with them and ask for help.
You can indeed.
I know it won't solve everything. Blue was right about that, but if I can get proper treatment, that should give me a lot more spoons to use up. That's the hope. Then we can all fly to rainy London together and show you around. Wow, that would be incredible.
Oh, Ayame is here.
Aha! If this isn't Ayame joining us.
Whoa, look how opaque she is.
It's me in the not-so-flesh. Ayame-chan? Wow, I can see you really well today. Can you? Yeah, first time I've noticed a cool flower in your hair. Your style is spot on. Aw, shucks, thanks. That's pretty good news, right? It's gotta be. Maybe my mom will be able to see me too. Is she gonna show up? She did agree to meet me, yes. She should be here soon. Is Fuku... I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, pretty one? I'm... okay. Great. Now how are you really? Last time you ran out of here like an android possessed. This one looked scared you might come back in several pieces.
Oh.
That's okay, Mark. I know you're a worrywart. I just had pretty good news, so I'm feeling hopeful. Hopeful's good. I did think a lot about what you said. And I guess I'm starting to figure out that I may not be exactly like everyone else. But that doesn't have to be a weakness. Because I have people around me who listen to me and support me, who take me as I am and value what I bring to the table. Yeah, it's good you have people like that. I guess you deserve that.
Jesus.
But I think you do too. Your mom made a memorial count for you, and is coming all this way to meet a perfect stranger tonight to honor you. Plus, you won everyone over at the cafe here. In the end, they all pulled together for you. It takes someone special to achieve that. You know, lately, I've had random memories coming back to me of my last day. Just little pieces. It was a cold day. There was snow on the streets. I remember watching from my hospital window, the people coming and going like tiny ants. Thick coats, thick scarves, bracing against the wind, walking fast. So alive. And me, watching them, so tired, and thinking that I hadn't felt alive in years. There was snow on the streets too, when I woke up from my accident. I don't remember much about it. I was pretty out of it from all the pain meds. I had tubes everywhere, braces. I couldn't move most of my body, but I do remember opening my eyes and looking through the window. and wondering if I'd walk the streets ever again.
I was so scared.
Me too. But then, I saw this couple arguing.
I remember a couple too. The girl was wearing a massive pink fluffy hat.
And she kept trying to hold it against the wind.
Until she got super worked up and she let it go.
And it flew onto the road.
What the heck? You were at the ICU?
I was!
On the 5th floor?
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. So then the guy
Ran after the hat. He didn't even think about it twice.
I was like, oh no, this fool's gonna get hit by a car or something.
But he just picked it up and ran back and put it onto her head.
And he tied it up all nice and then they just hugged.
Although they'd been fighting a second ago. And it gave me that weird kind of hope.
Me too. Even weirder seeing how I wasn't going to make it out of that room.
Then there was someone, somewhere,
who would do the same for me.
Yeah. Even if we were fighting, and it was freezing and miserable,
their priority would always be to keep me warm.
And look at us now.
Yeah. Somehow we did find them. This is nuts though. Sounds like you were next door from me or something.
I know, wow.
Your soul returning just as mine was about to leave.
Huh. That's one heck of a way to put it.
Thank you, pretty one.
For what?
I don't know if that's true or even possible or anything. It feels kind of like you're the one who guided me here in the end. To this place. Where I always feel warm.
I don't know if I have anything to do with that, but I'm glad you came here. And that we got to meet.
Huh.
I guess I'll miss you when you're gone, Ayame-chan.
Don't go all sappy on me now. And don't waste time thinking about me. You've got plenty of life to live.
I know. But I'll carry you with me as I go on doing that. That's what friends are for, right?
I guess so.
I'm sorry, but my spoon drawer is about empty right now. I gotta go rest a bit.
Good on you for listening to yourself.
I'm trying. Thank you for everything, Ayame-chan. And thank you, Emmy. Truly.
Don't mention it.
No, literally don't. My lips are sealed.
Secrets and mysteries. You know what? I don't even want to know.
Good luck, Ayame-chan.
Yeah.
Good night, Vin. Rest well, Vin.
Okay. Spot open for her mom.
So, are you ready for the big chat?
Honestly, no. It's all pretty messed up when you think about it. I'm gonna talk to my mom from beyond the grave. That's like another level of weird. Plus, I don't even know if there's gonna be a convo. She might not be able to see me. You do look a bit more corporeal than last time.
I'm not sure if this is Obon or something else changing.
I don't feel any different though.
Perhaps you could test this with a drink.
Sure, I guess. Let's see if I can pick up a subtle scent. Mark, hit me with something that's not too strong.
Something that's not too strong? This'll probably be tough. Not too strong. Barstow Forest. The Galahad. Ginger might be too heaty. Mint will probably be too fragrant too. Just straight up cappuccino. The Makoto Parfait. Coffee, soy milk with whipped cream. Or an iced au lait. Listen to the quiet conversation between bitter and sweet, whispered over clinking ice cubes. Yeah, this sounds right. Here's your drink, Ayame-chan.
I mean, yeah, okay, I can smell it, but I'm pretty sure that.
Oh. What? Restart. Again. I must make the perfect drink. Okay, it's actually still hot. Give me a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a little bit of a snack and then I'll finish it off. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Definitely gonna get hit by copyright if Star Wars starts playing through this thing. Disney don't play, bro. Okay, I have my food here. I need my mouse to be not in my face. I need it to be also back here in place. Totally did not mean to wrap. I hope that's warmed up enough because it's still a little chilly. Okay. Oh, oops. Am I? Oh, that's right. I messed up her drink. So I don't need to say anything. What's this drink again? Green tea lychee float. Oh no, social media. Okay, gotta get all this. Yeah, I know, 11 tags to talk about too. Don't ask him anything. Should I just give her straight up milk? Just straight up milk. Here you go, Aime-chan. A lighter drink for you.
I can actually smell it. Not a lot, but that's pretty good.
Wow.
It sounds like whatever you've been doing, it's working. Whatever we've been doing, I guess. Whatever we've been doing, I guess.
Yeah, I saw all these already. Wait, did I? Oh no, I haven't. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Gotta hit all the stuff because found out the hard way that it doesn't work if we don't touch them. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Whatever we've been doing, I guess. How did my mother sound when you spoke to her? She sounded sad, but well.
It's hard to tell from just a phone call, of course. But when I mentioned you, she seemed both
grieving and somehow at peace.
Is that unwelcome?
No, actually, I'm pretty relieved she's not wallowing in despair or something.
It has been a few months, hasn't it?
Yeah,
She must have reached some sort of acceptance. Quite possibly your memorial Tomodachi helped her get there.
yeah.
Ayame-chan?
What the heck are we doing bringing her here? Huh? Like, she's been processing this whole thing, and now I'm gonna disturb her peace?
Ayame-chan, every mother is different, but as far as I'm concerned, and you know I don't like to let my mind wander there, but I would gladly feel a good deal of pain. But I would gladly feel a good deal of pain if it meant talking to my child again.
Every mother's different, and so is every child.
Ayame-chan.
Too late. This is either her. Oh! Are you okay, Fukusan?
Too old to run. Way too old to run. What did I miss?
Nothing, actually. Hold on. It feels on my ankle a little warm. There is nothing quite like soft boiled eggs. Perfectly runny. And full of salt and pepper. Last one. I just cleaned this desk. Right.
What I miss? Where's Ayame's mom? She's not here yet. Okay, great, excellent. Made it in time.
I wasn't sure you'd come.
Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't sure either. But here I am. I told those old farts to get lost.
You did?
You mean at your job? My former job, I guess.
Wow! You actually did that?
Yeah. I sure hope Yuki hasn't changed her mind about the restaurant offer.
Okay. Set.
Otherwise, I guess I'm moving in with you, Mark.
Oh, the space.
I'm kidding. I'll find something. This old monkey still has a few tricks up her sleeve.
Frieza would be remiss at that.
I doubt Yuki's changed her mind either way.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm still sweaty and out of breath.
Once I settle down in Tokyo, I'm getting a gym membership or something. The one across the road looks real nice.
Ah, yes, I used to have a subscription to that one. It is lovely. A little on the pricey side, though.
How much is pricey?
If you want to go once a week, that will set you back 20,000 yen a month.
How much now?
No, wait. Yes, that's partly why I didn't stick with it.
Oh man. I guess I'll find a public gym or something. Like a 400 yen pop sports center.
That works too.
Can I offer you a drink to recover, Fukusan?
Not right now. Ayame's mom's coming by any time now, right? I'm just gonna do my thing and split.
Yes, I was planning to do the same. Hey, are you gonna leave me alone with her?
It's not our conversation to have, Ayame.
I guess. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening and welcome. Oh, wait, I actually got a friend profile for her? In loving memory of Ito Misaki, may she rest in joy. That's a adorable picture of her too. Good evening and welcome.
Ah, Ito-san. Good evening. My name is Amy Sato Fari. We spoke on the phone. Indeed. Thank you for getting in touch. Misaki had many friends when she was still with us. But I do not see much of them now. It is a rare opportunity to reminisce with someone who knew her. And are you another friend of my daughter's? Ah, my apologies. Let me introduce you. This is Fukusan, and she is indeed a friend of a friend of Misaki's.
Yeah, hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Fukusan.
Right back at ya.
This is a well-appointed cafe. Thank you for the suggestion, Sato-san. Of course. I've been coming here since I was a young girl. It is a homely place. Indeed. What would you recommend I order? I suppose given the time of night and the solemn occasion, perhaps a warm yuzu cha? Ah, yes. That would be very suitable. Excuse me, I would like a yuzu cha on a hojicha base and sweet but not too cloying, please.
So, just yuzu-cha? So specific. Hojicha, yuzu, honey. Sweet but not cloying. That's pretty high sweetness, and there's no other way to make a yuzu-cha. There we go. Social media fever. Unlock all the characters' social media profiles. Voted barista of the year. Serve all the best drink orders. What?
Okay, so we got the perfect ending.
Wow, we just unlocked her whole thing in one shot. Birthday, July 16th, passed on last winter. Oh. So that's Ayame's birthday. My daughter Misaki's sense of humor, resilience, and courage left an indelible indelible mark on the people she encountered. And even now, her memory shines like a bright light. Favorite things? Little Bubbly, the dog. Spending time with friends, laughing and dancing. Although Misaki was a talented violinist, her heart lay elsewhere. She made beautiful jewelry, had a wonderful sense of fashion, and more than anything, excelled at bringing joy to other people's lives. Sorry, my beard is itchy. It's also getting a little long. Please, Ito-san, here's your yuzu-cha.
Many thanks. This is a good drink.
Oh, wrong button.
I see that this place is more than just an atmosphere.
Thank you for your kind words.
Nowadays, so many things hinge on... Wait,
I should make her voice higher, right?
nowadays, so many things hinge on appearances. But now, as before, I still favor substance. Not the rant. Items well built, spaces well conceived, food well prepared. Those leave a lasting imprint and a lasting impression. The art of making well and living well. It may change forms across generations. Certainly my daughter viewed it differently from me, but she saw it as well as I do, in her own way. Integrity is what matters when all else is gone.
I do happen to agree.
Yes, I'm not surprised. This is a pleasant discovery. So, Sato-san, how would you like to conduct this? And Fuku-san, of course. Ah, yes, on that topic. The reason I invited you here tonight, Ito-san, is somewhat unorthodox. Unorthodox? How so?
I don't think I can make her voice high-pitched. No, I need to make it stronger.
Unorthodox? How so? I think it may be best to just show you. Fuku?
Hey, you ready?
No, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay, buckle up.
What is... Is this young lady alright? A little more. It's done. If I may invite you to look to your left, Ito-san.
To my...
Misaki?
Messenger Between Worlds achievement. Get Ayame and Akiko to talk.
Misaki, is this you? But I thought you were dead. What is going on? Ito-san. Why can't I touch my daughter? Ito-san. Misaki! Mom, stop it! It won't work. I'm a ghost. Yo. Oh. But how is that even possible?
Ito-san, tonight is Obon. The veil between the living and the dead is thinner.
The veil between the living and the dead. I see. But I would never have thought. Who are you two?
We're friends of your daughter's, as is Mark. The rest isn't really important. What matters is Misaki wanted to talk to you. She may be a ghost, but she's still her.
So,
You wanted to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh. That is good. I think we should go, Fuku.
Yeah.
My apologies for not preparing you better, Ito-san, but I am a mother as well. I know you couldn't have believed me.
And this is where I start cleaning my glass.
Misaki, I can't deny what I see with my own eyes. But a ghost? Is that what life after death is like?
For me, it is.
For you?
I get bored of telling this stupid story.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Don't I? Don't I? I'll tell it anyway. I'm stuck between worlds, basically. And if I'm honest, I'm having a pretty good time. I get to crash all the parties, and there's no one to bust my chops. Except Fuku, I guess, but who cares? She's not my mom. No, not laughing? Of course not.
Laugh? Laugh? Oh. I suppose it is a little funny.
What the... Anyway, only problem is, I'm eventually gonna fade, and then I'll be stuck all alone forever. Which sounds pretty crap. So here I am, settling the old accounts, so I can finally pass.
Settling the old accounts. I think I understand.
Do you now? By the way, I changed my name. I picked Ayame. I didn't remember a thing when I first came back, but it's an improvement anyway. You picked an ugly butt name. You picked one butt ugly name.
Ayame? That truly is a pretty name. And quite a moving choice. I wanted to name you this, you know. But then the neighbors had a little girl and called her Ayame, so...
Mom, what the heck are you talking about?
I meant about your name.
Are you kidding me? Who even are you?
I beg your pardon?
Why are you being so nice? Where do you get off with your I understand? Where are your Misaki, stop being rude! Your Misaki, I'm ashamed of you! Not criticizing my choices? Not even a little disappointment?
Disappointment?
Come on, Mom! It's so obvious I can even say it for you! You're a ghost now? Of course! That only happened to you! Trust you, Misaki, to even fail at dying!
That is not at all... That did not even cross my mind. Misaki, or should I call you Ayame?
No, that's too weird! Stick with Misaki, whatever!
Misaki, I'm not disappointed in you. I'm only a little... concerned. It sounds like your situation is...
You're a what now? No. You don't get to do this. You don't get to be all nice and motherly. Why?
Why?
Yes, why, Mom? Why the freaking Tomodachi Memorial? Why do you still have Bubbly? Why did you even agree to come here just to talk about me? Why didn't you ever act like this before? And why didn't you ever act like this before?
All the resentment.
I knew I had made some mistakes, but I had perhaps underestimated them. I truly am sorry. I know saying that is not enough, and nothing I say may be enough, but would you still let me try?
Not like I have anything better to do.
Where to start? I suppose I came here for the same reason I made the memorial account. Living without you feels terribly lonely. Those first few weeks after you were gone, I spent my days sitting on the sofa with Babri. Neither of us was doing much. She wouldn't ask to go on walks anymore. I'm not sure how much time passed like that. But then your friend Kana, she came to visit me. She brought me your favorite matcha mochi. And the treats for Bubbly you always used to buy. And she showed me her Tomodachi. You see, most days she writes a little remembrance about you. Just a tangible trace, I suppose, of what you two shared. And it occurred to me that I wanted to do the same. To remember you for who you were and who you might have been if I hadn't stood in your way. So then, if you hadn't stood in my way, where's all this self-awareness coming from? Is that what this is? I suppose I have had a lot of time to think. I should have taken that time while you were still alive. Yes. Nonetheless, I truly am sorry about many things, but about the violin in particular. I should have supported you in walking a path of your choosing instead of forcing you to walk mine.
The plight of the Asian parent to vicariously live their failed achievements through their children.
Yeah, you really should have. You're coming to this all like I've reflected. I'm so sorry. Wait. You're coming to this all like I reflected. I'm so sorry, and I almost feel like the bad guy. Why on earth would you say that? Dragging you out here, shouting at you, and making you grieve all over again. Misaki, that is not what this is. I have been praying for a chance like this. To see you again.
Ah, dang it.
To see you again. To speak to you again. Tonight is a gift. Please let me repeat this. I am so sorry. The past cannot be changed. But for what it's worth, I love you, and I have always loved you. Even after I hurt you? Hurt me? Come on, don't act like you don't know. The thing I said about Dad. That he was right to leave because he thought he married a brilliant pianist. But I was just a has-been with no talent and no love in her heart. You do remember? It did hurt me at the time. But now, I feel sorry for that too. Your father and I, we should never have let our quarrels affect you. Ugh, Mom, stop it! That's not right. Sure, you have stuff you should be sorry for, and yeah, I'm still angry at you. It's not gonna vanish just like that. But just because I died, you shouldn't let yourself go to pieces. But you're freaking Ito Akiko! Don't take responsibility.
Responsibility?
Don't take responsibility for mistakes that weren't yours. Dad never cared about either of us. Not really. That wasn't your fault. And you are a brilliant pianist. Even now, with one wrist that barely works. When you play, it still makes me cry. So I'm sorry too for saying that stuff. And I'm sorry that you weren't around when I died. Because I pushed you away. Misaki! Is that what you thought? I came to the hospital as soon as I heard. But with the snow, so many roads were closed, and by the time I arrived, you had lost consciousness. All I could do was hold your hand until you were gone. You were there? Yes, of course. There is nothing you could ever have said that would have pushed me away. Mom! Ugh! I wish you could hug me. Misaki! 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 I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I think I can feel you a little. I can feel you a lot. I missed you. I missed you so much. Mita, you haven't called me that in years. You seem too grown. Oh, you seem too grown for pet names. But you were not really, were you? You have never ceased being my child. Mommy, I can't believe I picked the name you almost picked for me. Yes, it seems we understand each other more than we ever knew. I could use Bubbly licking my face right now. I would have brought her if I had known. But Sato-san is right. If she had told me, I would not have believed her. Yeah. As regards Bubbly, in fact, because she's so good around sick people, as you know, I was wondering if I might bring her to the children's hospital from time to time. But it felt wrong to do so without your agreement. Of course you can! Let her adorable little face make everyone happy. Alright, then I will. Mi-chan, I'm here. I cannot see you quite as well anymore.
Oh, she's fading. She's actually getting dimmer.
Yeah, I guess whatever Fuku did must be fading. This feels so too short. But I should not complain. I am grateful we could talk at all. Yeah, me too. I love you, Mi-chan. I love you, Mom. Your shape has disappeared completely, but I can still sense you here. Will you be able to pass after this? I think so.
Ayame-chan says he thinks so.
That's good. Thank you, Mark. And the two ladies who were here earlier. I am glad that even beyond life, Misaki was able to make such good friends. Mark-san, what would Misaki like me to do? Should I stay a while longer? No. It's painful to be right next to her, knowing she can't sense me.
Misaki says that you're free to go now, Ito-san.
I see. Then, I suppose I should. I'm not quite sure, honestly, if this was all just a dream. But even if it was, I am thankful. It was a better dream than any I have had in months. Good night, Mark-san.
Good night, Ito-san. Please visit us again.
I just might. And Misaki, remember this. I will always be there for you, no matter what world you're in. Always. Mom!
Not the shades. Not me out here actually crying.
Ayame-chan, sorry. I need a moment. It hurts.
Yes. Give me a B, give me an A, give me an L? Guess what amazing new recipe we're working on right now. B-A-L? Ball? Yuki-sensei, are you okay? Is this a hostage situation? That's definitely... This is 100% Erika. Yuki-sensei, are you okay? Is this a hostage situation? Long-time lurker, first-time poster. I'm super worried. Has Yuki-san been hacked? It looks like she's been hacked for sure.
She hasn't been hacked. I was just trying something new.
And you are? I'll be assisting Yuki at Fuyu from now on. Please don't use Yuki-sensei's account so carelessly. B-A-L? That's so funny.
Such an elegant lady.
All three of them. Yes, she's extremely classy. I swear my speech register went up 2 notches when she was around.
And your speech register's pretty stuffy in the first place.
You stuff it.
taking liberties now, are we, Emi Hime?
Emi Princess.
You gotta be kidding me. Were you all just like literally waiting for my mom to walk out of here? I mean, yeah?
Yes. Evidently. We were having shochu at the restaurant.
And it was dang fine.
We had to show off our snazzy outfits.
Ah,
I guess I got the friends I deserve. That's quite the compliment.
I feel like the voice actress for Yuki should be the voice actress for Mei from Overwatch.
of course you would say that with a straight face. Yuki's too nice for this world.
She really is. She's giving you shelter for starters. The woman is a saint.
You know I'll earn my keep just fine. I can chat anyone into getting an omurice.
Sure, so they can get you to stop talking. Taking the words right out of my mouth.
It's really funny how you get rude when you're tipsy, Emmy. I think I like you even more this way.
I'm an overworked mother. I need to let off steam once in a while.
So it's decided you're gonna stay here, Fuku? Yeah, I was overdue a change. Honestly, I'm pretty excited. But what I told you still on the table, Ayame. I'm gonna come back for you every Obon. That way, if you want to come out here from time to time, you can.
Okay. I'd like to visit again someday. If only to see Bubbly. And maybe my mom.
And you guys. I do want to see you again. Not sure why, but here we are. So, how did it go with your mom?
It was a lot. Don't you guys want a drink or something? I'm good.
Oh yeah, I could have one.
I'd like one too, please.
What can I get you ladies?
I don't know. I've made enough decisions for one day. Yuki, rev up those taste buds of yours. What should we have?
You know what I'm going to say, Mark.
Aha! You want your new fruity favorite? Exactly.
Intriguing. 2 of Yuki's fruity favorites then.
I hope I don't have to make them twice. It's Mango Melba. Ojija. Mango. Float. Is this the last drink of the game? Here you go, Yuki-san, Fuku-san. 2 Mango Melba as ordered. I imagine.
So when you let yourself pick, you really are a dessert kind of gal, huh?
I'm afraid so. This is delicious.
How are you still so composed, Yuki? My brain sure feels fuzzy. And Emmy, well, hey, I'm perfectly sober. Perfectly sober? Oops. Oh, wow. Yummy Emmy.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll drink a lot of water when I get home. But yes, Yuki, how are you so demure? I have a high tolerance. I was always the one guiding Hiromi home. She had no tolerance at all.
Ah,
Very sweet.
aw, puke. No, wait. You are tipsy. You're just snickered.
Did not.
Your? Oh,
You just snickered.
Did not.
Did too. You never snicker. Hey, behave, you lot. And everyone says I'm the brat.
So, tell us everything, Ayame. How did it go?
Actually, it went well. As well as it could have. We managed to really talk, I guess. And I hadn't realized how much I needed to hear some of the things she said, so...
oh my god, it's 2:40.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. That's great. Very good. I guess the last question left is... am I going to be able to pass now?
Well, that I should be able to tell you. It worked!
Wait, really? It worked?
It worked! Whatever connection you had to this world, it's been severed. We just need to get you back to the death door, and you'll be able to pass.
Wow. That's...
Congratulations, Ayame-chan.
This is weird. I expected to feel different. Like there'd be fireworks or something? Something big and important. But I just feel a little bit more at peace. Huh. Sometimes that's all it takes. This feeling of being right in the world. That's the feeling I've had since I married Ash. That's the feeling I had with Hiromi.
That's the feeling I've had since I quit today.
That's the feeling I have working here.
Now that you mention it, I always get a little bit of it here. And I found it for the first time after Hiromi passed. Oh, and I found it here for the first time after Hiromi passed. I'm touched, Yuki-san. Guess that makes sense. That death door doesn't seem very scary anymore.
Whoa! Girls trip to the death door! Wow, curb your enthusiasm.
I'd have to pass on that one. I'm truly sorry. I would have loved to say goodbye to you there, Ayame. But we're traveling to Seattle soon. Then Okinawa.
This guy is gonna be on a beach with shades and a spritz. Oh yeah! Shochu showing no signs of subsiding, huh?
That's fine. We can say goodbye here. Goodbyes kind of suck anyway.
How about you, Yuki?
I've been pondering it. In fact, since before you asked. And I'd like to come with you.
Seriously?
Yay! I know Hiromi has passed happily. I know I'm as close to her here as I would be there. But seeing the last spot where she walked through this world, it seems like a good place to say goodbye. And it's time. I've held on to her for too long. She'll always be in my heart. But it's time I let her go. I have other futures to live for. I know that's what she would want for me.
Oh, Yuki.
Yuki, I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you.
Wait, did you say that unironically?
Yeah, well, Yuki's nice, okay?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
And that way, I can say a proper goodbye to you too, Ayame.
Girl trip!
Girls trip. Aw, send me pictures.
Of course we're gonna have a fab time. Wherever you want to go for a last tour, Ayame, we go.
Ooh, you're so gonna regret saying that. I have a list. There's Sirocco Park. They have all the Sirocco movies, but like real life. And the hot springs in Hakone. I want to go to a concert and swim with the sharks. And maybe ski in Hokkaido.
That's like completely out of season.
Okay, maybe not ski in Hokkaido. They've got nice flower fields though, right?
Yeah, they do.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. All of you. Friends. Mark?
Friends.
Well, this sounds like a good time to go to bed. Yes, after drinking some water.
And tomorrow we got a whole trip to prepare. You coming, girlie?
You go on first. I'm gonna join you in a minute.
Sure thing.
Good night, Mark. Good night. Nighty-night.
Good night, ladies.
Oh, best ending.
We legit got the best ending.
On the first try.
Totally not. Totally didn't have to repeat a bunch of drinks to do it.
So this is goodbye, huh?
I'm afraid so.
You won't forget me, right?
Of course not, Ayame-chan. Don't you worry. I'll carry your memory to the end of the universe.
Somehow it doesn't sound like a metaphor when you say it. It's weird. Part of me feels lighter, but part of me feels heavier. It's going to be a lot easier to walk through the death door, but I'm going to be carrying a lot more across the threshold. You know? Like every memory shared, every friendship, every I love you has a weight.
I see. Does that make you feel regretful?
That's the weird thing. It doesn't. It just makes me feel more whole.
Yes. All the people whose lives you've touched are a part of you. Like you are a part of them. So we keep on being, across worlds and lifetimes, little shards of souls born in the souls of others.
I think the shards I'm leaving behind will be pretty cozy after all.
I think so too.
Thanks, Mark, for everything.
Thank you, Ayame-chan. It was good to get to know you.
Yeah. Anyway, I should go. See you someday or other, huh?
Unless I see you first. Please remember in your heart our story. Oh! Erika had a great time at the Science Symposium in Seattle and couldn't wait to tell her friends at school about it. She and Kaori are making steady progress on next year's submission. Cyclops? Peer review approved. Achievement. Vin's been left with a lot to ponder, possibilities and questions in equal measure. But they have learned one thing for certain: giving yourself grace opens the door to the right people, to joy and a measure of healing. With a little help of my friends, trophy earned. Blue finally has the stability she dreamed of. Her apartment is now her perfect chill space and remote office. Vin visits often. They've officially started dating. Foot in the door, trophy earned. Jun and Rachel's collaboration featuring the single Blue Nights has drawn a lot of attention, and a special live show was held recently. Blue's promotion seems to have played a big role in the success. Inspiration from the source, trophy earned. True Blue Nights trophy earned. The seemingly mismatched bond between Kenji and Makoto continues. Lately they have often been looking after Kenji's son, baby, together as sort of a laughter family, punching out, going home, trophy earned. Emmy and Ash finally made it to Okinawa for their long overdue vacation. Just before Ash starts his new job teaching English at Erika's school. Oh, out of office trophy earned. I earned another one, but I forgot it. Ayame embarked on a long trip for her last hurrah, accompanied by Fuku and Yuki. No matter what world she moves on to, Ayame will always carry their epic adventures and spirited exchanges within her heart. Goodbye Hiromi trophy earned. Yuki has finally found the strength to face a new beginning. She completed her pilgrimage to say Hiromi goodbye and returned to Tokyo at peace with her memories and ready to make new ones. Fuku is, as ever, driven by her professional ambition. But finding the right outlet for her talents has also shown her a new path to happiness. She's become indispensable to Fuyu and a great friend to its owner. Destaki no more trophy earned. Ito-san still misses Misaki every day, but she's finding peace in Little Bubbly's uncomplicated love. Strengthened by her conversation with her daughter, she has mustered the courage to bring solace to others and thus found a new meaning for herself by Ayame's life. Something I didn't read the rest. Oh, it's got singing! Is this a song? This is their song! Oh, he sounds exactly like I thought he would! I'm talking so loud right now. Listen to this masterpiece. Let me try to play it.
Dreams found and dreams lost. Hope comes and a call.
This thing is so out of tune.
Still shine. A blue night. Blue night.
物語抱いて 灰色の未来へ朝が来るまで Dancing Dreaming Talking 答えを探してよあの日来るまで Dancing Dreaming Talking 覚えてる
心の中で私たちのストーリー
Ah! Bro, that song's lit! And you. Oh, wait. I missed all the dialogue because I was so busy playing bass. Wait, can I? Oh my god. Wait, I can. Seeing the best. Wait. Seeing the best in Yokai trophy earned. There's. Wait. There's still more. Oh. Whew. Beans inventory done. I really need to get some decaf. Fuyu will be closed for about 2 more weeks while I am away on holiday. Please look forward to new recipes on reopening new chapter. We'll miss you, Sensei, but please enjoy your holiday and eat lots of great food. Oh. Freya Faye? Oh, that's Freya, our person from. She's our Vin from the first 2 games. She wasn't really an assistant working here, but she was like the person who's here. New beginnings and new endings. Joy and heartbreak all together. Gotta love living the writer's life. New chapter. That's right, she's a writer. Wow. Where is her music? Where is it? Blue Nights. Do we not have it in here? Oh, what? I really need to get some decaf. Especially now that you're trying to drink less coffee.
Yeah, I'd love to have decaf minis someday down the line.
Huh, I'll be working on it. Anyway, thank you for all your help today.
No problem. It's a lot easier for me to exist in weather like this.
Indeed, as the temperature and the humidity have both come down a lot.
I love this time of year in Tokyo. It's still plenty warm, but the cooler nights are so nice. And soon the ginkgo trees will... Ginkgo? And soon the ginkgo trees will turn golden.
You better hurry up and be back by then.
I'm gonna miss you too, Mark.
Thank you for saying that. But I know you won't think of me at all, and that's how it should be. This is your first long-distance trip, after all.
I won't lie, I'm super excited. It was so kind of Henry to invite me over. And after Erika told me so much about Seattle, I wanted to go even more.
It's a pity that Blue cannot make it this time.
Yeah, she's got too much on her plate with Jun. But I'm gonna write her letters, proper letters. I owe her at least one. Crazy kids. It ended up being quite the summer.
Indeed.
I hope Ayame will find peace on the other side of the threshold.
I think she will. Oh. This is the perfect song for this right now.
Good evening.
Oh, Ito-san. Hisashiburi, it's been a while.
Indeed.
This young person is my assistant, Vin. Vin, this is Ito-san. I am his mother.
Oh, wow! The legendary Ito-san! It's great to meet you! Are you a fan of classical piano? I don't know much about it. It's just that I've heard about you from Ayame.
I mean, Misaki, it's good to meet you too.
So, you knew my daughter? Yes, we became friends toward the end. She gave me some pretty helpful advice. Your daughter was an exceptional person, Ito-san. So she was.
This is an informal piece, isn't it? This is an informal place, is it not? It tends to be, but we are happy to cater to any preferences. I see. In that case, you may call me Akiko. Understood, Akiko-san. May I offer you a drink? Not tonight. Not tonight. I'll be back, I think, for a drink someday. But tonight, I only wish to offer my thanks.
And to bring you something of my daughter's. She grew to hate it because of me, but she used to love it at first, before I made it a chore. Certainly, she spent more hours with it than any other item or person.
Akiko-san, is this?
Yes, this is Misaki's violin. I do not think I should keep it. I think you should be in a place where music is a joy, not a regret, and where Misaki herself found joy instead of regrets. Akiko-san,
I'm very touched. Would it be alright if we displayed it on our wall?
Of course, if that is your wish.
Where am I gonna put it? I got no wall space. I took the painting down! Yo, that's so legit. I got an achievement for that, but I forgot what it was called. The world's warmest violin. Thank you so much, Akiko-san.
It looks beautiful, and it's almost like it's got
an aura?
It reminds me of Ayame, even though I never saw her play it. Yes, instruments are like that. They carry the memory of people's touch, of the music they played, the emotion they conveyed. To a musician, their instrument is like another heart. I think it will be
beat.
I think it will beat happier here. Happily here. Well, I will go for now. But as I said, I will return for a late evening coffee sometime.
We'll look forward to welcoming you, Akiko-san.
Have a good evening, Akiko-san. And a good night to you.
Oh, okay. That keys bit. Yes, I think Ayame will be at peace.
I think so too.
Jesus.
I'm beat. I shouldn't push myself further tonight, or I'll pay for it tomorrow.
Well done for noticing it and saying it out loud. I don't know if I'm really in a position to say that, but I'm proud of you.
Ah, Mark, that does mean a lot.
Alright, then go ahead and feel free to call it a night. I'll close the shop in a bit.
Thank you. Night-night.
How many versions of us are there across how many timelines? How many changes tell the story of us? With a coin toss, one could end up being in a different place, a different moment, a different life. In all those lives, may we always find the people who make them worth living. Now you have seen the big picture, however, some finer points remain to be seen. Wow! That's right! There's still more timelines. There's still the bad ending to go. This is our art book. So this over here shows a bunch of the concept art and stuff, and obviously this has some spoilers, so we're going to be going through and reading all 59 pictures. Well, I'm not going to sit on them too long because it is all 3 a.m. and I am understandably tired and overly caffeinated. And my voice is rough. Spoiler warning, this art book contains imagery from different stages of Coffee Talk Tokyo's development and its storyline. Some imagery contained in the art book may not be included in the final game or act as spoilers. Thank you, the Coffee Talk Tokyo team. Characters, environments, yeah, they have them all split by categories. 1. Characters. Tilt head slightly, dreamer. Ote. Oh yeah, they had like a concept for a Tengu character, for 2 different types of Tengu characters. Some of these didn't change too much, like Jun over there in the middle and Makoto all the way out there on the right. All the way there on the left didn't change too much. But Blue's design changed a bit. I mean, they didn't have too much color for her in this concept. The kappa design is crazy different. I mean, they didn't even have a kappa on this board. They had like a river folk, a different river folk, like a fish and a fish person. This over here is Kenji's design with some variations. I can't read any of that, but this over here is designs of his clothing. So they had like a few different they had a few different Hawaiian shirt designs. Too much Hawaiian Kenji. Look at that. Solid color for pattern testing. And oddly enough, that didn't change too much either. And then they went to the polo design. That over here was the design they picked. Instead of having all the hula and flowers. What did they? Oh, and then the transparency on the glasses, they changed. This over here is our early design for Vin and for Ayame. Gorst lady. QR code on his hand. A tray. The original concept was first frame to hold the tray. Cup-shaped neon badge. Oh, it's supposed to be neon? I thought it was just like bright coloring. Oh, they had an idea to give her a parasol hat. These are designs for Erika. Covering my eyes with ears, on the verge of tears. Happy, pouting, sulking, dumbfounded. Side-eye? And we see all of these in the game too. Blue. Kameda Kenji is his full name. Fuku. I definitely gave her a way goofier of a voice than they probably intended, but I enjoyed it. Jun concept didn't change too much except for his like giant bead necklace. The multicultural family. It's so funny that they literally categorized it as like a motif or a plot device, the multicultural family. So they were like, what the heck do we make this guy? Dwarf? Ended up with a fairy. Or the yote. In Japanese it'd be yote. Fairies. But for some reason they translated pixie in here. With a locket pendant. Mother with Japanese eyes. Ayame's mother design. Akiko explorations. Akiko concepts. They experimented with her colors. Her eyes look just like Ayame's. How about the idea that she's wearing sunglasses when she enters the store, and when she takes them off, we realize she looks like Ayame. Matching with Ayame, plays with her fingers when nervous. She's not wearing... Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't read that earlier, the first time I went through this. But they actually put that kind of character plot in her animation. She's not wearing nail polish. Does Ayame wear nail polish for fashion and rebellious reasons? Wait, did they put that in the game? I never noticed. These are some really ugly concept designs for Vin. The right, I'm pretty sure the one on the right is closer to the one that we settled on, just with a little bit better lighting. But the one on the left is like, what the heck is that? Here we have evolutions of Blue and Ash. So like, you can kind of tell the little variations of color. Like if you look at Ash version 6, between version 6, 8, and 9, you see a lot of the shadows shift around. And same thing with Blue. Same thing with Blue down over here between version 3 and version 5. You notice even the textures of the jackets change until there's just no texture at all. Jun tests. So they came up with they were trying to think of like a bunch of different designs for like a Rockstar dude. A dragon Rockstar dude. And I saw some of these, but I also was like, they do not fit the vibe of this dude with the voice I gave him. This was his dragon form concepts. I think the body and fur on the back are fine as they are, done in pixel art. The scales are very well rendered. The way the fur on the back flutters is similar to the flames of Geimada. 5 horns, face covered in fur, 4 whiskers, image of an old dragon. Might be interesting to have a guitar on his back. Because I don't think they changed much of his clothes. Henshin! Oh, this is 22 out of 59? We're almost halfway through. Hanging his head, rain pouring down, power outage, thunder, becoming a silhouette, eyes glowing, silhouette changes with every thunderclap. Guitar case just disappear. Here is the look of all of the cast together. I didn't notice that Vin is supposed to look like an android, or I guess in this case a cyborg. But I didn't clock that he's supposed to look like a robot. Everyone else looks basically like themselves. This, I guess, was like all concepts, right? Because some of the... actually, I guess not. Everybody looks how they would look. This is the picture of their hugging moment. Oh, that hurt me. Environment pictures. So these were cafe concepts. We're not gonna sit on these too long. I can't read any of the Japanese. This one, I've chosen various music genres for records and posters in the store, but should I unify them with jazz? If AJ's background music is chill hop like CT1 and CT2, it would look out of place if we unify the interior with jazz. Would it look out of place if we unify the interior with jazz? Record shelf. Is it okay to draw a parody of a record jacket? Wooden chairs would be too close to the wall color, so what about red velvet chairs? That's a good thing to think about. What about putting magazines, newspapers, matches, and other small items on the counter? I would lose them if you prefer to have nothing on them like in CT. So interesting how they're like literally having conversations over here. CT no yo ni. I'm reading the section, the parentheses near the bottom. CT no yo ni nani mo something mo na. Oh, is it nani? CT no yo ni nani mo nai nekai yo yote na? Oh, I forgot what that is. Ra? De? Na has a squiggle, I'm pretty sure, so re? I can't very well. This was another cafe concept. This was the OG concept. This is the final concept. Just before we get... So, like, still some of the stuff is, like, not pixelated or programmed. So it's still, like, an actual drawing. Then they have color tests, where they started from, like, a really deep brown and then moved to more, like, amber red. So these were the early designs for seating. Or, well, the first test for the sprites. These were the album cover designs, which they all made. That's so legit. The final cafe artwork before they programmed it. Then drinks and food combo. So these were concepts with the ice soleil. So they were trying to figure out, with ice, without ice, ice on top. An image like Hokusai's ukiyo-e. Could I use this in other recipes? Hojicha plus milk, hibiscus tea plus milk. They almost put hibiscus tea in there. But that would have been a really cool, cloudy swirl design. And it's weird, it's so interesting to see the no ice design at the top left, which is sort of close to what we got. The matcha mango latte design, where they're like, oh, how much mango do we put? And what's the swirls? And all that. Here's the hiyashiyame and chachito concepts, which aren't too different. Hiyashiyame has that like swirl lemon or swirl yuzu slice in there. Same thing with the chachito, but then they decided against it. It was too similar, so then they stuck it as a slice on the outside. The kind of with the bento designs, three tier or 2-tier image. Kono yona san. Okay. Anyway, did Yuki and Erika make the bento together? Should the content of the bento look neat and perfect like a product? Is it okay if there are some little mistakes? Like something being a bit burnt or not cut properly. And then they ended up for no. Here are some of the designs, and then the positioning, and age daishi, agedashi, tofu, etc. Okinawa, yeah. Furoshiki, bento, 2-tier design, 3-tier design. The concept for the 3-tier and the concept for the 2-tier. Tomodachil post concepts. That's so interesting that they pre-drew them. I mean, obviously they pre-drew them. But like, you don't think about that when you see the final design, how much they put work into these things. Cutscene designs. The entrance to a jazz club. Oh, a stairway to the coffee bar. That's right, because a lot of Japan's shops, especially late night shops, are underground. Here are the cityscape designs. I didn't notice that dog picture was her in the beginning of the game. Somehow I never noticed that was her later on when we saw her sprite again. Coffee designs. And the dog. Here's a record. There's the Ayame intro. Cutscene concepts. That literally is the Ayame intro. I didn't clock that this was for Erika either, too. Because the International Science for the Future Institute. Somehow I didn't clock that, it's referencing the characters. Of course you don't until you see them again, but you know. Here was the city intro, that skyline we got, and the Tokyo Space Needle. Or what is it called? It's Tokyo Tower. And I'm always thinking of the Space Needle. There's the Seattle Space Needle. This is the shot we saw earlier. Another Erika intro concept, but this is closer to the one we got. Miscellaneous pictures. Oh, oops. Some Tomodachi portraits. So they're profile pictures. There's his. Oh, HR is home run. That whole time I thought it was human resources. Oh, they almost gave Jun a t-shirt with text on it. The river Nagare Naideyo? River Nagare Naideyo. There's, wow, unofficial fan account for Blues fan page. River Born Doomed 2025 live. 2025. They were developing since last year. And it's all analog for the most. I mean, analog as analog can be. Here are logo explorations. You know what's funny? That text number 9 is the one that I found the most interesting. I think I can't remember what the OG one looks like. Layout 2 is I think what we have in terms of layout on the left. But I don't remember what the cup looks like. I'll have to check again. These were some really cool designs. That text on the bottom left for Tokyo, I wish we had a font like that. I'd use that in an album cover. And also concept number 2. So on the top left, that Coffee Talk logo looks very neon. That almost looks like it could be like a San Francisco type, or like an LA type look. The end. There are the logo concepts. The ones that I thought were the coolest were that one in the very middle with the Tokyo and the red, with the Japan red dot and the coffee cup next to it on the opposite side. Then I really liked the bottom, all the way bottom right, the Coffee Talk with the cup next above the Tokyo with the dot in it. And then a couple of those designs on the right that have the red dot. Yeah, I was like, the red is definitely the most striking picture. The Sakura, what is it? The Sakura branch underneath is also pretty interesting in the middle near the bottom. but also wouldn't have fit the vibe for awful summer going into going into autumn. But then the record on the right with the albums in the T is also pretty cool. That one's all the way on the right. These are some of the Tomodachi posts. The Tomodachi, I guess, pre-colored art, because I think all of these are blues, except for that bottom right, which is Ayame. Here's some ending concept pictures for everyone. So there's Ayame's, there's Fuku, there's Emi. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. They took a break. They gave her to Yuki for the week, or for the trip. There's Vin. What the heck is that on the right? I mean, what's that on the left? No, that is the right. The good ending concept for him looks wacky. Them. There's Erika. Erika's looks about the same. Fuku's looks about the same. Ayame's looks the same. Emi's looks the same. Vin's is the only one that had a significant change. Here's the last one, is the relationship levels. Oh, they had 3 different types for that? Changed the composition to make romance vibes in L1. So, well, on the right, so L2 was more of like a... what? L2 was more of a... how to say? It was more of like a homie interacting in the house kind of design. And then 3 is the, oh, I'm alone. There's Jun with Rachel. That's just a pre-diagram. And then L2 is his, like, total loss. Kenji and Makoto L1 is him with the kid. And then him working on his projects, or on the mentorship. Yuki and Ayame is pretty interesting. I don't know what the question mark is supposed to be. I guess, like, a concept of the door. And then we're back to the beginning. Here's the gallery we have so far. We have 117 photos. I'm gonna cycle through them pretty quickly. I think there's a bunch that we missed. There's the picture of Ayame that we got from Akiko. Ash. No music, no life. These are profile pictures. Seen a lot of these in the game already, but we're seeing them really blown up now. That's so interesting how his profile picture is literally him looking up out of a window. That's so on brand. Yuki, Jun. That's oh, I guess this is Vin's room in our coffee shop. That's what's her name? That's Erika's room. There's the work drinking party. There's the meme. What's it? Fuku's meme. That was the Zip Live cancel announcement. These were those cold teas. This over here. What did I miss? I guess is a better option. Better question. Jun's magazine. Oh, his house husband work. Who is this? I forgot who this is. He's from the second game for sure, but I can't remember who it is. There's Jun. There's Blue. Ash. We remember some of these. There's, what's her name? Orc lady. Who's dating the Kraken lady? There's more of Jun. There's Erika with her exam scores. There's the temperature concern with global warming. I don't remember where this is from. Alright, there is Hyde. There's his dog mode. Here's Ayame. Picture of Ayame and her dog. Gardening. Batting practice. Bento making. Do I? I don't have all of them, do I? This is a magazine. 20 pages of stuff. It was a concept for what's the patent photo from the university. The letter writing. There's the bar hopping. There's Riona. There's his college friend. Oh no, his girlfriends. His polyamorous lifestyle. Happy birthday to Ash. That's Jun back in the studio. Wait. Oh, that's his hiatus warning. Or no, that's his concert pre-announcement. There's the Kazoku Cafe. That's Kenji in his Hawaii outfit. There's the Irresponsible Purchase. Sakura Station. Jun. It's one of his album covers. Also sick. Bento. There's Hiromi. Gala. Jun tickets. Ash's English textbooks. The drink war. The onigiri war. Rachel's suitcase. Jun's comeback announcement. The Jun's concert 2. The Seattle magazine. That's Seattle magazine, right? Yeah, Seattle magazine. Toru. Wow. It's on brand. That's the International Junior Science Symposium magazine, or article, I guess. That's Jun's concert. This is Blue's new apartment. I missed one. There's Jun's hiatus warning, or hiatus announcement. There's a TV show. There's the fireworks. What the heck are those balls? The end. Kenji's grandson. Erika's training. Blue's letter. The spring water. So in order to get all the pictures and fill the gallery, I need to get the bad endings, I guess. Or maybe the neutral endings. Or is this the neutral ending? There's Erika. There's Akiko. There's Blue. It's actually so interesting to see how big he is. Everyone when they're sitting in the seats seems so small except for Ash. There's them. A lovely couple. Look at them. Still missed an image. Oh no, that's right. Because everything has... So they have 2 different endings they can get. Or no, 1, 2, 3... 4 different endings? Or is this just default? That right there is the 2 of them. Oh, they're so cute. Only their hands change positions with the wine glasses. There's Erika with her keychain of Seattle. Then over here, she's debating with her friends. Cyclops' classmate is so weird. There is... So she was legit at a desk job. Her desktop turned into a clerk job. Jun with his good old beautiful Gibson. Here's his. This is him sad, and this is him with Rachel. So there's still 2 other endings for him too. There's Makoto's shot. Makoto with his baby in a suit. I actually didn't realize Makoto's in a suit. Oh, look at Kenji. Oh. There's Vin with our people. Ayame. And Ayame before she leaves. There's Hiromi. Yuki. And then Yuki. Finally mourning. Wow. What a great game. We'll be touching... Wait, I'm pretty sure... Do I have all the trophies? No, I'm missing some for sure. Let's see what I got. So listening to all the songs, spend an hour making latte art, add a stencil to the drink, which should have been done in the first one, but that's what it is. Unlock all the artworks in the gallery. That's hard, dang. This is a hidden trophy. What is this supposed to be? So let's see, hold on. What is this supposed to be? Sort by unearned? 1 hidden trophy. Find the Tomodachil post of the Seattle Regulars. So I missed one. For sure I missed one. Somewhere. we'll hunt for it. In any case, this has been a very, very long night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please give this video a like and subscribe. Well, for those who are going to be checking it out on YouTube. In any case, we'll see you guys next time.